Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Robotics Note. We finished the tournament last time. We made sure, even though we had to go over a little bit, it's like, no, gotta finish the tournament. Didn't win. Second place. You know, for a first-time entrance, it's awful, terrible. But we're also still gonna have to go talk to the vice principal, who's still probably not gonna be thrilled about it. So you know. That's just how that goes. We also met somebody on the plane who's clearly not some sort of celebrity. In fact, maybe she really is a celebrity of someone or something. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, Mitz got to sketching and drew a new Halloween steak. I may shrink it a smidge just because I feel like it's blocking my hand movements, but I like it kind of as it is too. So, we'll see. I'll either work around it or we'll shrink it. Whatever. Or I'll gesture with this hand tonight instead of this hand. Or both, and you'll never know what's hidden behind the snake. Is it true you're the creator of Kill Ballad Online? Oh. Why have you been keeping your identity a secret all this time? More importantly, why would you unsecret it now? How old are you? Is it true you're relocating to Tanegashima? If so, why? That's a good question. What are your 3 sizes? Yeah, of course. Are you really the Frau? Excuse give the bird. Yeah, you'd never know. Oh wait, wrong hand. That's how you'd know, because I'd screw it up. Because it's reversed for me. Like, this is my left hand. But I look at the screen and it's like, ah, yes, this hand. Passively hear the reporter's questions and can't believe my ears. Frau? You mean her? I assumed Frau was some dude in his 30s. I mean, but you're telling me that this girl, the one who looks about my age, is the one who made KB? The very same one who shared the KB source code with me. Frau? No. Suddenly, the quiet girl gently mumbles. She ignores all the journalists surrounding her and zooms straight in on me. Excuse me. Please call me by my full name. What? Such a noob. SMH. Internet slang used in the aughts. It means to point out the obvious, mostly used by high schoolers. Who? My name is Frau Kojiro. As she says this, Frau Kojiro bends her lips upwards. That's a look. And then she laughs. That's a look. Then it is settled. What's settled is that we're gonna go check all of our stuff. Hold on, we'll do that in a second, but we got new people around. Well, not new, but we haven't scanned her before. Orn 320 lives in Nako Noshimo, Central Tanegashima, high school staff. For a more detailed profile, please send a request for approval. Yeah, good. Because in all technicality, we still didn't win. Cheaters. Not cheaters, but you know. Mornings are early in Kagoshima. Made it to the island. Nowhere to run. The vice principal isn't off today. Well, we got no ramen, so Sora, what you got? I'm sure she's waiting for us. And don't get all worked up. Keep your head up no matter what, or the results won't change if you hide. I mean, I could pick 2, but I've been leaving it to chat so far. What will it be? 3. Alright. We might have another... Nope, that was the only one to respond to. Activity is at its limit. I can't be losing. Sister Stream will fade away and my connection is going to disappear. That's us. Yesterday, Central Tanegashima High Robot Club got 2nd place after a close game at Robo 1. They did well. On behalf of my daughter, I would like to thank everyone who cheered them on. Still not enough training. People grow stronger by enduring losses. Son, do not forget the taste of those tears. One day their bitterness will be rewarded. Still, I'm proud of you. Wow. The Exoskeleton Company is currently running a campaign to celebrate 3 million. Oh yeah, we've seen that a few times. Robo 141 was held on the 30th at the Expo Arena. 3 he beat us, but like barely. It's a very weird ending. Ending with self-destruct. I kind of laughed that that's what they did after the most exciting moment. Been watching the finals match over and over since yesterday, but I still don't understand. Understand the movements. Oh yeah, clearly we could see into the future. No more that we can see time stopped. I guess the Robot Club was still too green. I mean, second place and only 1 point away from victory in the finals on your first attempt is not too green. It's really good. That super reaction was crazy. I got the vibe it had transform, but I didn't expect that move. Is transforming even okay in the first place, rules-wise, I mean? You don't get disqualified? I mean, it wasn't... It had wheels on its butt. It fell on its butt and used those wheels to go forward. That's not even... That's pushing... It's pushing holding it transforming in the first place. I can't see why the rules wouldn't be okay with that. Also, it's too late, we already did. I mean, it was already over when they did it. So I don't think the rules mattered. They didn't use it once until Grand Final, so it won't demote them. It's the most dumbfounded moment in the history of Robo 1. Even though he had super reactions, got down from Mr. Pilates, he ends up by ringing out with him. That boy Yashio can be quite an entertainer. And we got a lot of people. Got high hopes. We keep up with the last super reaction. Craziest part is the operating system. It looked exactly like KB. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Operating skill level of the Robot Club was amazing. Missing. Oh, I heard the programmer for KB has been missing for 2 days. Well, I mean, guess we found her. Okay, then it is settled. As agreed, the Robot Club will be disbanded effective immediately. Pack your things before the day is done. Man, you stickler for the rules, because we got second place. Vice Principal acts swiftly and without mercy. Yeah, she doesn't look like a mercy-filled person. Already aware of yesterday's Robo 1 results, she charged into the clubroom with Michi after school. Take care of the storage space at the old airport, too. Personal belongings go home. Anything left will be tossed. Why? You don't pay for that area. It was just given to you, basically. I consider bribing the VP with them. Maybe they do pay for it. I don't know if they covered it. I thought it was just kind of like they just got it. Robo 1 money, but that'd probably work against us, so I stay quiet. Imagine if we actually tried to give her 1,000,000 yen to let her club off the hook. She'd flip her lid. Students trying to bribe me? How dare you? Granted, any VP'd probably react that way. But what about the 1,000,000 yen in prize money? She actually said it. With that, we what? Well, you know... Use your words. She's terrifying. Are you trying to bribe me? Also, you can buy a lot of snacks with 1,000,000 yen. Her eyes are completely fixed on Akiho. That's why I said this was a bad idea. It's nothing. Even Akiho is able to read the room in this one. Very well. By the way, anything made using school funds must stay. Wow. So the second place robot that, wow, you're really being a stickler and kind of an ass. That includes the giant robot and the small one as well. Wow. You literally are going to throw these things out, but you're like, no, you can't take them with you. We have to throw them out. But I rebuilt Tanegashi Machine 3 with the New Year's money I borrowed ahead of time. Is that so? My apologies. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting that the stick does that. Oh, then we do as you wish with the small robot. Why do you want the big robot? It doesn't work, but we want it. Like, why do you want it? Akiho bites her lip and hangs her head low. She's clearly trying her best to suppress her emotions. Her tightened fists are just barely trembling. This was the deal we made. Regardless of how unreasonable the VP's conditions are, Akiho agreed to them. It is what it is. The Robot Club has been disbanded. The giant robot is going to be scrapped. It's all over and done with. The attempt at bribery went as expected, so I've got nothing to say. It's time to be honest with ourselves and back down. I get being hurt, but for me, I'm hurt over the fact that I couldn't win, not because the club is gone. As far as I'm concerned, that's someone else's problem. Yeah, hers. Deep inside, I honestly don't care what happens. I just want it to hurry up and be done with. It's then that I notice Subaru Hidaka watching us from afar. For some reason, he's wearing an irritated expression on his face. Now that I think about it, how did he even get back from Tokyo? Senomiya-san, how long do you intend to stand there? Didn't I tell you to hurry up and pack your things? Such a happy, upstanding person. Akio, her shoulders still slumped, turns away from the vice principal and heads to the clubroom. The room is filled with Akio's stuff from home, things left by old members and junky parts for the big robot. Even I can tell that. I swear I didn't hit that button, but okay. But Akio is trying not to cry. But she can't endure it any longer, and the tears begin to flow from the corners of her eyes. Just asking, but before I can stop myself, I'm suddenly talking to the Robot Club president. Huh? If you could cheat to continue, or just accept the game over, which would you choose, Aki-chan? Akio sets her tearful gaze upon me, like she's praying for me to create a miracle. I'd cheat and continue. Well, color me surprised. She didn't hesitate in the least. This is my dream. It's the one thing I don't ever want to give up on. We've had to give up on so many things due to our attacks. We convinced ourselves that we didn't have a choice. But when it comes to the Robot Club, Akio doesn't know how to give up. She's way more attached to it than I ever thought. Got it. I reassuringly pat Akio on the shoulder and walk over to where Subaru Hidaka is standing. Seeing Akio like that hit me pretty hard. Plus, it's my duty to support my childhood friend when she refuses to throw in the towel. Man, I'm contradicting myself, aren't I? Before Robo 1, I was doing everything in my power to get her to give up. What the hell am I thinking? Looks like the Robot Club has been disbanded. Yes. Astute observation. For the record, it makes sense. You guys were an embarrassment. Embarrassment? We almost beat you. I immediately grin and wrap my arm around Hidaka-kun's shoulders. What is it? Hey, Hidaka-kun, do you have that on you right now? That? You know what I'm talking about. That mask that looks just like the one the Red Comet wore. Well, do you, Sir Mr. Pilates? Hidaka-kun's expression immediately changes. You heard us call you out at the actual, Robo 1. Why did you think we'd forget here and just not mention it? What are you talking about, Aboot? He's so shook that he's fumbling his words. His eyes are darting back and forth, too. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Granted, Akio and Michi somehow didn't. But any normal human being would have figured it out. Maybe it's like K-fob in pro wrestling or something, except I'm awful at reading the room for stuff like this. When did you get back today? You couldn't have come home yesterday. And you weren't on the first flight this morning, so did you take the noon flight? What about a boat? Either way, you must have had to come straight to school without dropping by home first. Which means you should still have that mask on you. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. The continued existence of the Robot Club and one girl's dream are riding on this. Ah, there it is. It's sticking out of your pocket. What? In the words of a famous fighter, predictable. Damn it, Potions isn't here for that one. I gotta send that to Potions later. I trick him into checking his pants pocket with his right hand. He then immediately has an annoyed look on his face once he realizes he's been fooled. Now, looks like someone's got themselves bamboozled. I quickly reach into Hidaka-kun's pocket and forcibly take out the mask. Yep, this is it, no doubt about it. Found it! How dare you trick me? You third-rate Robot Club flunky, what are you gonna do with that? I could see the hatred in his glare, but I shrug it off and look at the VP who's watching Akio clear out the clubroom. You got here. Perfect, I'm so glad. See, whether he can actually parry Chun-Li's super or not, who knows at this point. What he knows is fighting games. I expected the Gundam references. I expected those. I didn't expect the fighting game references. It's not called fighting games notes. I didn't see it coming, but here we are. What am I gonna do? This, of course. I then immediately jam the mask into Hidaka-kun's face. Or onto. Stop it! Wow, I can't believe the Robo 1 champ, Mr. Pilates, is here of all places. The call out, too. I put on an act and shout into the air, dragging Hidaka-kun towards the club room. Akiho, Michi, and the VP all stare wide-eyed at us in surprise. Wait, Mr. Pilates, huh? What the heck's going on? I recall seeing him on TV. That is the champion, but why? He's the real one? But of course. Come on, Pilates-san, do your usual intro. How does it go again? Alcyon, Vaporeon, or something? Yeah, that, you know. By the blessing of the 7 goddesses, I descend to Earth from 400 light years yonder. I am. Mr. Pilates. His principal was not amused. I couldn't help myself. You know, when the shtick is, you know, this ends now. When the shtick is so ingrained, you can't help yourself. Despite his whining, he sure put on an enthusiastic performance. There you have it, the real Mr. Pilates. Yeah, he's actually did it. Oh, I also forgot to mention, this guy's actually a student here and a member of the Robot Club. What? Excuse me? Which means yesterday's Robo 1 Grand Finals were a battle between fellow Robo Club members. In other words, no matter who came out on top, the Robot Club won. If I recall correctly, in order to save the club, we had to win Robo 1, correct? Guess we met your conditions. That means there's no longer any need to disband the club, ain't that right? Con man, yeah. You must be joking. The vice principal has started to go crazy. What a terrifying lady. What proof do you have that this Mr. Whatever is a student of our school? Should I show you his true identity? Hidaka-kun struggles to escape my grasp, but I pull the mask right off of his face. I like how the glasses fit under the mask somehow. Hidaka-kun, yeah, just like we kept telling you. Oh my god, it's Hidaka! What's the meaning of this? Don't believe his lies, I'm not in... I quickly put my hand over his mouth. So there you have it, Miss Vice Principal. You can go now. What? The conditions were met, so the club saved. Plus we get a budget. Surely a teacher wouldn't lie to their students. This is positively absurd. The VP's face turns bright red despite the layer of white makeup she has on. Naga Fukada sensei, you told me the Robot Club only had 2 members. Huh? Well, pro tip. Shut up, Michi. Looks like we have 3. That's not a pro tip. Nothing he has said has been a pro tip so far. The music does fade, yeah, it really does. Cool. Thanks for the hourly K. The vice principal is seething now, blue veins visible on her forehead. Kinda worried she might burst a blood vessel. I'm not feeling well, pardon me. Oh, I didn't add it to the Taru command yet, potions. I meant to do that, but I definitely wasn't recording footage for hopefully a YouTube video that could come out Wednesday afternoon or anything like that. No, definitely wasn't doing that. It's definitely not the same reason I can't actually go into my screenshot folder right now on stream. Definitely unrelated. Yes. But instead of exploding any further, she turns her back to us. This was the moment we truly became victorious. The vice principal gave up on destroying the Robot Club in that very moment. And yet Akio couldn't resist calling out to her. We won! Shut up! The Robot Club gets to exist? Yes. Do as you wish. But know that I'll never approve your budget, not after all this trickery you used. trickery we used. Yeah, okay. Really slightly early? No, it is not. She storms off. I mean, I don't know if we'll get any more, like, no. Not getting any funding wasn't part of the deal. Despite being dissatisfied... Let me try that one again. Despite being dissatisfied with that one bit, the Robot Club lives on. We get to keep going. And we've got a new member, who we definitely didn't just coerce into joining. But seeing Akiho so deeply moved and unable to deal with her own shock is enough to make me not care. I might not have lived up to expectations at Robo 1, but at least I made myself useful now. Michi, you playing along was a real lifesaver, and surprising too. Listen up, Yashio. Pro tip, when your mind goes blank, just smile and go with the flow. Yes, he really is the worst. What's the meaning of this? I never said I was joining the... Then I guess it's fine if I go around school and tell everyone that you're the Mr. Pilates. Considering he went so far as to hide his identity to compete at Robot 1, he must be hiding something shady. Yeah, he clearly does. Damn you, you fiend! Like I anticipated, Hidaka-kun throws a tantrum and stomps his feet a bit, but doesn't argue the point. It's then that Akiho walks over to him. Hey, did we actually scan him though? No, we didn't. Authorized IRUO users only. To view this profile, please send a request for approval. Yeah, makes sense. What is it? Hidaka-kun puts up his guard, but Akiho simply takes his hand in hers and shakes it. Hidaka-kun seems puzzled. Also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? And hey guys. No, you missed one funny reference to Geese Howard, and the celebrity chick who got off the plane is the creator of Kill Ballad. Also, since we definitely knew that he was Mr. Pilates, we told a white lie and said that he was part of the Robo Club, so technically Robo Club came in first place at the competition, so we get to keep existing, and that's where we are now. Yesterday's match was awesome. You were amazing, Pilates. No, Hidaka-kun, you have my respect. So we got the VP to storm off in a huff, which is good. No, he definitely didn't. He absolutely did not agree to that. We called him predictable, pulled the mask out of his pocket, slapped it on his face, dragged him over and said he's a member, and he was too shocked to say anything against it. And, while Michi may be the worst, he rolled with it. He was like, yeah, no, we got 3 members now. Yep, totally. Still the worst, but at least he rolls with the punches. It's not like I'm happy in the slightest to have your respect or anything, Senamiya-senpai. Hidaka-kun, your voice is shaking. In fact, just watching you guys was annoying. Number 3 is 9 years old, barely turned, and you handled it crudely. Yeah, he actually had a really good pro tip. Hold on, where did I go? It wasn't far back. But when your mind goes blank, just smile and go with the flow. That's his pro tip for that situation. Yeah, he clearly, like, constantly, like, bumped into people. Like, he's always, like, around and in the background, and, like, he just wants to see us do well, but doesn't want to, you know, help or be there. However, I appreciate the idea to implement the KB control scheme into a hobby robot. I guess. Sort of. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh, he's actually complimenting us. Though he's still acting like a cocky jerk. Thanks, and congrats on the championship. Huh. Hidaka-kun continues to face the other way. Oh, so seeing how you wear a mask, does that mean you've also thrown away your past? You know, like him. He did win, yeah. Pie pots. For some reason, Akiho's eyes are sparkling. I've thrown away nothing, and let go of me already. It was stolen from you, Robin. Hold on, before that. I put my arm around Hidaka-kun's shoulders again. Aki-chan, don't let go of his hand yet. What? Why would Sora go and steal your K from you? I can't even imagine why. Huh? But what is it this time? Michi, could you grab us a club registration form? Oh sure, wait a minute. Michi starts fiddling around with his phone droid. These days, even club registration forms are digital. What a convenient world we live in. You plead the fifth, suck yourself into a black hole, and blink out of existence. Hidaka-kun quickly realizes what kind of situation he's in and tries to escape. Akio and I both keep him in place as Michi puts his arm around his shoulder too, giving this cheeky kid no way out. Hey, let me go! I wasn't kidding, friendo. You're going to be joining our little robot club, Hidaka-kun. Friendo. Otherwise, it'd be a real problem if the VP started poking around. I get it now. Now that it's come to this, you're stuck with the robot club, Hidaka-kun. Kaya is the best, yeah. I refuse to let someone so talented escape from me that easily. This is bullying! You're bullying an underclassman! Yeah, this is our third stream of this sort. Not quite. Upperclassmen bullying their juniors is a tradition that goes back over half a century. Think about sports. Granted, the Robot Club isn't a sports team. That's so anachronistic. Come on, you weren't in a club anyway. This is a great opportunity. Clubs are all about sweat, tears, and youth. Sweat, tears, and youth. I'm looking forward to working together, Hidaka-kun. Wait, I'll call you Subaru from now on. Then I'll call you Subaru-kun now that we're pals. Yeah, it's a similar, look. This is nonsense. I'll bring this up with the PTA. Good grief, he just doesn't know when to quit. I guess I have no choice. By the blessing of the 7 goddesses, I descend to Earth from 400 light years. I'm sorry, I'll join the club. Please don't mimic me. What is he doing? What is he doing and why do I have to read that line? Subaru Hidaka finally surrenders. The young man dejectedly hangs his head and stops resisting. By the way, did you come up with that spell incantation thing yourself? The tournament director was making me say it. He said it'd make my character stand out more. Dang, you have my condolences. Live long enough to be forced to read an uwu. It's true. I mean, Steins Gate made us nya more than anything else in the history of ever. And I guess this time we have to borderline uwu. Don't worry, Eris Nyan Nyan comes back in Steins Gate 0. But wow, Kai, I can't believe you noticed Mr. Pilates was Subaru. I had no clue. You're messing with me, right? I'm being super duper serious. There we have it. Proof that you and Michi are literally blind. Hey, who are you calling blind? How about showing your teacher some respect? Oh man, I don't know if I could do it. That's the type of thing that I could try for like 5 minutes, and like after that, A, it would get annoying, but also B, I don't know how long I could actually do it. Alright Hidaka, send it in. Michi puts his phone droid in front of Subaru. The club registration form is on screen, ready for submission. With the strength to resist gone from his soul, Subaru obediently signs his name. The way he signs his name resembles a criminal signing a statement saying, I did the crime. He's so defeated. The form is immediately uploaded online and registered into the school database. And with that, Subaru is now a certified member of the Robot Club. Satisfied, we release the poor underclassmen from our grip. I may be in the club now, but I won't be cooperating any further. Such nonsense is unacceptable. I figured, considering how much he's trash-talked us, forcing him to join was never going to totally tame him. Especially considering how unreliable a president Akiho is. In that case, Subaru should just take over the club himself. I really don't care where it goes from here. These two crazy robo-leopards can go run off and fulfill whatever weird dreams they have. Attention everyone! While it sucks that we have no funding, the Robot Club lives on. That means we can continue building the giant robot of justice, Gun Build 1. Yeah, this whole thing was to try to get some funding, and we still have no funding. But we won 1,000,000 yen, so you know, that's funding. We have Kai and Subaru to thank for that. What about me? You got lost and did nothing. You were actively harmful to our chances. You didn't do anything, Michi. They still have it. She tried to bribe the vice principal with it. Didn't work. Yeah, honestly, it kinda is, yeah. Anyway, back on topic. Now that we've avoided death, it's time for me to put my long-dormant plan into action. Say what? Keikaku? Wait. Clearly, it's supposed to be like plan, question mark, but, you know, I have a bad feeling about this. I do not know much Japanese, but because of memes, I do know that keikaku means plan. I am aware of that one. I may not know much Japanese at all, but I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that keikaku means plan. Our goal is to complete Gun Build 1, aka Gun Barrel Prototype Model 1 by February of next year. It's July, so good luck. All according to Cake. But I'm thinking that if we make a robot that'll win the Expo's Grand Prix, we're gonna need more than me and Kai. Even with Subaru, that's only 3 people. I like how she just doesn't count Michi, because good. So I'm thinking of borrowing the help of a real pro. Huh? Isn't that cheating? I'm surprised by how much you've thought this through. I figured you were more of a simpleton. Are you calling me dumb? Am I wrong? Yes, you are. Anyway, I'm just saying, we can get advice, borrow facilities, maybe get some help here and there. They sure would be an awfully convenient pro. Would they really go that far for a bunch of high schoolers? And anyway, who is this pro she's talking about? If she means a doc, yeah, sure he's helped us a bunch up until now. We're going in tomorrow after school. Kai, Subaru, be ready. What? Me too? Don't give me that. You're a member of the Robot Club too, even though you don't do anything. Why does he even count? Besides, where are we even going? Isn't it obvious? Clearly not. I guess we're the dumb one now. Without hesitation, Akio points to the southern sky, steeped in the color of the sunset. Something on the southern side of the island? The JAXA Tanegashima Space Center! Yup, that's where we're going. Going to NASA. It's fine. Casually. Hey, are we getting the OP? 3 streams in, we're getting the opening. I have not seen this yet. I actually haven't seen this at all. Took a few streams, but you know, it only took 9 hours, yeah. Yeah, the 2 robotics games are the only ones not done by the same vocalist. Still sounds good, but it's a different vocalist. It's a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cat ear mode. That showed up for like 2 minutes and that was it. I feel like they actively got somebody who sounded similar though. It's a different singer, to the best of my knowledge. I hope I'm not being incorrect here, but yeah, intro on the 3rd stream. I was wondering what was going to happen. I assumed there was one. it looks good. Maybe it's because I played all the other ones on, like, lower resolution things, like, the actual window for Robotics, for Chaos Head was, like, 1/5 of our current screen, and I just kind of stretched it out a bit. And even Steins Gate, it's, like, I played it on the Vita originally, so it's nice to see, like, crisp animation visuals. Also, this is the, like, Elite version, which is the only version available in English, mind you. A little custom robo, a little Gundam, a little fighting game. Hey! Chapter 2. Sorry, Phase 2. When was the last time me, Misane, and Akiho went to watch a rocket launch together? That's right. It was 9 years ago for the HIIA Rocket Flight 17 launch. They're both definitely not playing PSPs. I mean, they're not quite. They have like a flip-up screen, but they're... Oh yeah, I forgot. He definitely mentioned that she whooped his butt in fighting games constantly, and that's why he tried to get better. I like how she's just sleeping. I remember the day being nice and warm, an early morning in May. Misaneo was readying for the next day when she'd be entering Robo 1 as a part of the Robot Club, the Robot Research Association. After watching the launch early in the morning, she was going to hop on a boat to Kagoshima, then fly to Tokyo from there. He jumped. Whew. Yeah. I've learned not to do that. Definitely learned the hard way. Despite being normally deserted, Uchugauka Park was packed with people. I'm not good at Japanese names. I continue to try, and I continue to fail, but I'm trying anyway. Whenever there was a launch, people from all over would come to the island and watch. Oh man, I can't wait for Urianger to have no lines in Endwalker, right? He's been written out of Endwalker. He's not been written out, mind you, but all his lines will be voiced, right? Excuse me. Well, I mean, it was chapter 1, so... Yes? Again, I don't hate Urianger. I don't want him gone. However, I want them to voice all his lines so I don't have to read them. I'm not anti-Urianger as a character. I am anti-reading Urianger's lines out loud and making a fool of myself. Most of the tourists were adults, but once the rocket launched, everyone's eyes sparkled like children. Just passes you poetry. Of course, the locals joined in as well. It had become a big event that took place twice a year. No matter how many times you saw it, it never got old. Oh, no, that would actually be annoying. Like, that's not even just me, like, jokingly not liking to read his lines. I feel like an hour-long monologue unvoiced by Urianger would just be like, end me, please? Although, to be fair, he wouldn't get as excited as the people... I mean, I can't think of any... So mean to Urianger. Can you think of any singular character in 14 that you would want to listen to them monologue for an hour with nothing else happening? Any character. And I like a lot of characters. Tataru. Tataru could do it. Yeah, listen to a monologue for several hours over the course of several years, not one singular time. Although, to be fair, we wouldn't get as excited as the people who visited the island to watch. Sorry, Ark, but that means you have terrible taste in characters. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Tataru Taru is the best character in 14. Bar none. She's the best. No, you know, Pancake pointed out on their Twitter, there is a character that is technically better than Tataru in 14. Alpha. Alpha #1. That speech played over a loop the whole dungeon. I rubbed my tired eyes and played fighting games with Misane. I mean, you have that file now, Ramen. You can do that to yourself. Who had just entered high school. Ah, I lost again. That's 2 wins in a row for me. You still have a long way to go, Kai. You're so mean, Misane. Go easy on me. But you'd get mad if I held back, wouldn't you? Sure, but... Look, you're gonna need another 10 years if you want to beat me. Huh, funny you mention it. One more round. Oh, Kryle's cool, Papalimo's cool, but Tataru though. Wait, the launch is in 60 seconds! Nanamo is also really good, yeah. There's a lot of good Lalas. Also Pinpin. I think that was his name, right? The Ralban's son. Also cool. Chop up parts and trying to make a PoE sound filter out of it. I mean, it could be done. But it's just, at that point, it's just the decision on, like, what bits go to, like, what part of the drop table. Like, what part of the speech is the common bit you hear all the time, and what part of the speech is the you only hear during the biggest, rarest of drops. The sightseers around us started to get excited. The energy was palpable, but there was still no movement on the launch pad in the distance. Come apart. It's just the ha. Hey, Aki, wake up! The rocket's about to launch. I'm sleepy. Aki, I was still half asleep. Yeah, I'd say more than half, honestly. How very glib for the common one. Well, you'd have to do tell me for the lower tier maps, and then for whom do you fight for the higher tier maps, on the off chance you got a low and a high tier to drop back to back. Is it unlikely? Yes. But would it be great? Yes. And I guess the ultimate super rare, like highest tier exalted orb items would just play the whole speech. That almost feels like cheating, though. That kind of feels like cheating. We've done that before, Ramen. Don't forget, we've done that already. We didn't get any super rare ones this weekend, unfortunately. I did get the character 2 maps, and then realized I really need my resistances fixed, and then didn't do that yet. I put my game away and waited while holding Misane's hand. Again, I definitely wasn't recording footage for other things today. Definitely not. For none among you has the power to stop me. Yeah. At last, we heard a countdown voice coming in from the speakers. 5, 4, 3, 2... A cloud of white smoke rises from the launch pad. This is quickly followed by a bright light. And it has to be K. Then the rocket that looked like a faraway speck started spewing smoke. It flew up into the sky. There were cheers coming from the people around us. The sounds of applause. Why? Why would anyone want that? I'm really glad that at the rate they're going, this was technically the Christmas launch expansion. So we can just not do All I Want for Christmas Is You. Yeah, we could just skip that. We skipped it with potions. It was Halloween and it was potion themed, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then finally a very low frequency sound hit us, one that felt like it was vibrating in our stomachs. The man-made lump of metal cut through the clouds as it rose into the heavens. Get on the Hydra's back is the comment. Whew, that's an older one, but it checks out. I remember how gallant it always looked, almost in a brave and kind of tragic way, stirring all who watched. But at that time I had no knowledge of reason or poetic expression. I just intently watched the tail of the rocket, forgetting to breathe. Awesome! So awesome! You should breathe, however. All I could do was express my instinctive feelings as best as I could. And next to me, Misane looked up at the sky like me and shouted, Go, hot dog, go. She becomes a celebrity. You must really want to eat hot dogs, Misane. You said the same thing last time, too. It's a line from an old film. Is it? After looking at me and smiling, Misane returned her gaze to the distant sky. Also, didn't we have... Yeah, there's a few we didn't. Actuator, make something move or work. I swear I read that one. AI, artificial intelligence. App, AR. I swear we read these. Oh, that one we didn't. IRUO. Fictional, a worldwide image dissection street view application. Oh, it's Google Street. It can update the photos, videos taken on a camera finder by the phone droid users in real time. Anyone can easily geotag the background, share it to all users. Okay. And a match locked on. I don't... Where did that... Like, when did these come in? Alright. A quote from the 1983 movie The Right Stuff. Cool. I had no idea. Good to know, though. After looking at me and smiling, Misane returned her gaze to the distant sky. Kai, make sure you grow into a man with the... Glad you looked it up, Ramen. Because now I could appreciate that, I guess. With the right stuff. Yep. As an elementary schooler at the time, I had no idea what she meant by those words. I only learned about the right stuff after Misane graduated high school and left the island. But by then I'd stopped going to the rocket launches. Ah, okay, there's one. A domestic two-stage rocket that was first launched in 2001. Updated version of Japan's first rocket, the HII. The total cost of this rocket is far cheaper than other rockets. It's 53 meters in height, uses liquid oxygen. I don't know why tonight. Liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen as fuel. The standard model can launch a 4-ton satellite. All HIIAs have been launched from Tanegashima Space Center. There you go. Yeah, it's just all Ariane J all the time tonight. Well, there you go. We're at the Space Center. We have arrived. You know, just go there after school, casually. TNSC. The Tanegashima Space Center is on the southern end of the island and is one of the 2 launch sites in Japan. Many call it the most beautiful launch site on Earth. Until a few years ago, it sent rockets into space twice a year. I'm waiting alone in the TNSC Chief's office, located in the administration building. Despite being the Chief's office, it's pretty normal. Just a business desk and a sofa for guests. There's nobody but me in the room. I've been sitting on the sofa and waiting for almost 10 minutes. Hey, sorry for the wait. Oh man, I can't check my phone for him. Finally, the chief enters the room wearing a JAXA work uniform. In each hand, he's holding a teacup filled with hot tea, hidden behind his back. Oh, hey Zelf, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How went, dang it, I saw your tweet as what you were playing. Dang it, what were you playing tonight and how did it go? Totally spacing on it. I totally saw you mention though. Heck yeah, raid hype. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I actually did a, there we go. Heck yeah. Hope your stream went well. Also, hey, 8-Bit Bomber, how's it going tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat as well. This is an earlier ending for you, right? I thought you usually go a bit later, but time is an illusion. OG Dragon Quest, okay. I saw you say Dragon Quest. I assumed you meant newer one, but clearly it was mistaken. I can imagine it's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never played it. The earliest one I played was 8 on PS2. That was the earliest Dragon Quest I played. Oh, okay, gotcha. Doing a double today. Heck yeah. What are you hitting up later? I know you're done with your Zelda-thon. So what's the plan for later on? Yeah, Robotics Note is going well. This is our 3rd stream of it. We just got the animated intro. 3 shots, you can't do much about it. Oh, yeah, that's old school JRPGs for you. Smash or World later. Okay, good plans. Both pretty darn good. Yeah, it says he's holding teacups with hot tea, but you know. He smiles and puts the teacups down. While he doesn't look like a big shot, he is in fact the TNSC chief. The off-stream grinding. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of what you kind of need to do for older JRPGs. You don't even have any party members? Oh jeez, okay. Again, I don't know older Dragon Quest games well, so like, I had no idea. That sounds rough. It's funny that like, doesn't matter, like these games became massively popular. Waited longer for the OP? You only get you. Whew. You really surprised me, dropping by work like this out of nowhere. He actually seems kind of happy as he sits down across from me. You're late! Sorry, I was out at the launch pad. The moment I complained to him, he bows his head to me. If someone who didn't know anything about our relationship saw us like this, they'd probably be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up thinking the JAXA chief was having an affair with a local high school. Somebody who likes rockets can like go and chat with the guy who runs the rockets, and he can bring tea. But sure, okay, I guess that's the first assumption. But reality is nothing that gross. So Akio, what do you need from your old man? Oh, if you just want to chat, we could do that anytime at home. The current chief of the Tanegashima Space Center, Kanichiro Senomiya, just happens to be my dad. That's all. Just happens, yeah. Yeah, I honestly know next to nothing of Clannad other than eyes. I really don't know anything at all about it. I've seen some A&Bs for it, so I know people like it and can make sad A&Bs about it. I clear my throat and adjust my posture. To tell the truth, I came with a request. Enter the main girls route. Wait, the OP plays at the end of the main girls route? That's... Could you still call it an opening if it plays at the end? Gosh, how long has it been since my daughter asked me for something? He whispers to himself, a distant look in his eyes. This isn't a small ask. I'm not talking about getting a bigger allowance or anything that tiny. That's why I came all the way here. While I could talk about it with him at home, I wanted to avoid that. I want you to hear me out. It's the chief of the Tanegashima Space Center, not my dad. Oh, alright. The Central Tanegashima High Robot Research Club and JAXA have a technical partnership, right? We do? Oh, so much for that tea. We do! He's playing dumb, so I hit the table with my hand to let him know I'm being serious. Akio, calm down. My table bashing shakes the teacups, causing some of the fluid to spill out onto the table. The two of us wipe the table clean with some tissues. When Misa founded the Robot Club, she requested cooperation from JAXA and got the OK. In truth, the gun build 1 currently under construction was built using all sorts of scrap parts from JAXA. I should just start calling it JAXA. I'm pretty sure that's what it is called, but that's just the official stance. That's why I want you to help the Robot Club. Let's build the giant robot of justice together. Excuse me. This is what I really want. I mean, what kind of help are we talking? It's simple. I smile as I whip out my phone trade. I then show him the report I wrote up during class today, instead of doing classwork. Let's see. Facilities, personnel, funds? Number 1, facilities. I want to borrow a rocket construction facility for our life-size giant robot, ideally a VAB. Number 2, personnel. If any of the engineers working here know about robot engineering, I'd like to be introduced. Number 3, funds. If you can ask JAXA's top brass for funds, I'd be happy with even a little. Like $1,000,000 yen? I know the third one is asking for a lot, but that's why I'm taking a shot in the dark with it. Can't hurt to ask. It's hard to believe the Robot Club was in such dire straits last week. Now we have a ton of financial leeway. We got $1,000,000 yen as prize money from Robo 1, after all. That's about equal to the last 9 years of funding. So, what do you say? Dad pushes out a strained laugh. I'm serious, you know. Sorry, it's just, well... Crap. He's totally trying to brush me off with a smile. Why would he do that? I can't rely on the version of Dad that's in front of me right now. The aura he's projecting is no good at all. I need to regroup before it's too late. But how? That's impossible. Ugh. Instant rejection. He didn't even give me time to regroup. But I don't plan on backing down just yet. If Misa could get JAXA to cooperate, so can I. As the chief's daughter, I'm sure things will work out if I keep pushing. It'd be a real problem if it didn't. That's basically what dads are for, right? Completing Gun Build 1 is Misa's dream too, you know? That's why I want to finish it no matter what. And then we'll enter it into the Tokyo Expo next year. Even Misa will be able to come and see it. See? A super amazingly great idea, right? This is the first time I've ever told Dad about my dream. Plus, you like robots too, right Dad? That means Gun Build 1 is basically our whole family's dream. Does her mom like robots? Who cares? It's the whole family's dream. Please help us, we're running out of time. Akiho? Dad looks deeply moved as he locks eyes with me. But that's almost immediately followed up with a long sigh. It's just impossible. Dad? You're misunderstanding what my job is here. Dad stands up like he's trying to escape. He gazes out the window. I might be the chief, but that doesn't mean I can do whatever I want. I'm really more like a manager, to be honest. And right now, TNSC doesn't have the funds or personnel to spare for something like this. Our budget's been cut, we haven't launched any rockets lately after all. As for using the facilities for personal reasons, I'd end up getting fired. It's like you don't have any hopes or dreams of your own. I mean, maybe. I always thought he was kinda unreliable, but I don't think he was this bad. My heart's about to break. I'm sorry I can't help. This doesn't have anything to do with dreams, this is just how the real world works sometimes. The real world is not where you go for dreams. The larger an organization grows, the less flexible and effective it gets. You think I don't want to help my own daughter and help her however I can? But even if I wanted to use my pocket money to help you, your mother is the one holding the wallet. Dad, please don't say anymore. You're making me sad too. I want to cover my ears. I want to lose all my memories the last 30 minutes. Sorry for bothering you. Maybe, yeah. How about finishing your tea before going? Oh, Maikun went to Tsukuba for training and brought back snacks. Ooh, snacks. Dad. He's trying to get me to stay, but I cut him off. You used to be so honest and pure when it came to your dreams. I liked that, Dad. Oh. But I don't sense any passion from you now. And that makes me sad. Wow. If my sister were here right now, she'd probably be even more upset than I am. Hey, Dad, if you have even a little bit of that fire left in you, I told you, it's not going to happen. She's trying. If he's not gonna have a change of heart now, when will he? Tell me, Dad, why can't you read the room? I'm pretty sure I inherited that quality from him. I want to ruffle Kai's hair so badly right now. But Kai isn't here, so I start squeezing the Fink toy I have hanging from the back of my phone droid instead. I'm never relying on you ever again. I spit out my words and rush out of the office. If this is the adult world, I want nothing to do with it, but I'm not going to say that out loud. I get that my requests are absurd. I even figured that I probably wouldn't get everything I wanted, but I could have at least said like, I'll do my best or something. That alone would have made me happy. The old dad who used to passionately talk about space development and robot anime with Kai and I would have. I guess even now, I might still be searching for that ideal dad from back then. VAB. Vehicle Assembly Building, a facility located in Tanegashima Space Center, which can contain 2 rockets at the same time. Sliding door, launching the section 6 to 7 meters high. Okay, cool. It's where you go to assemble the vehicles. There's a strong wind coming from the sea, and it's kind of irritating. Wind, how dare you. It's messing up my hair and breaking my focus on Kill Ballad. She may not be there to ruffle his hair, but it's being ruffled. I look away from my phone droid and take a breath. I'm sitting on the rather wide lawn of the Tanegashima Space Center. 9 o'clock. Yep, the wind is doing it for her. There's a replica HII rocket here, along with several benches. My nephew's taking a late shower, so there will be knocking on the wall. That's life. It's not a bad environment to relax in, but it's way too far away. Well, if we're talking direct distance, it's closer to my house than the school is. It just feels further away. Oh wait, we can check here. Space Science and Technology Museum. Hours 9:30 to 1700. July, August, open till 17:30. Closed every Monday. If Monday is a holiday, closed on Tuesday. No days off in August and holiday season. Also closed during rocket launches. Oh, it adjusts when it's looking at the sun or not. It's like, what is it doing? When you look away from the sun, it adjusts. Okay, that's a nice touch. N1 rocket, life-size model, height 32 meters, weight a boatload, diameter 2.4 meters. H2 rocket, height 49 meters, almost 50, weight 260, diameter 4. High-tech camera. Yeah, it's the future of 2019. Yup. But we still got lens flares. Even though modern lenses don't make lens flares. Even though modern lenses don't make lens flares, they add them into movies and stuff like that, because we're so used to seeing them in media that a scene will look fake if it would have had a lens flare but doesn't now. It's an aesthetic thing now. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's check the map. Yep, we are way down here. So that's the park where they used to watch the launches. Also where he goes to just play mobile games under the stars. That's I guess the actual launch station. Robot clinic. Where's our wow, the school is a little ways away. Yeah. Alright, island's fairly sizable. And let's check Twippo. Subaru got away. Long trip start to TNSC. We follow him now. Everyone, it has been confirmed that footage of the Robo 141 that Mr. Pilates has won will be released. Details to come at a later date, so stay tuned. We get a choice on this one. Regarding the footage, do we get performance fees or portrait fees or something? Next time I'll win. Is this the real Pilates posting? Are you the real Mr. Pilates? Ah, man. Can't believe he's got the whole get-up and everything. Goes anywhere to play fighting games, yeah. Is this the real? Yeah. Going in. Kai should have come with me. You're in charge, you should try harder. Just have a family talk with no one else. It'll be a waste of time. Whatever the situation, I totally see us at the end being told no. Ooh. Alright, so not number 3. You should just try harder, or just talk with the family, it's fine. Or you can go number 3 if you want, but... Number 2? Alright, that's that one. The director isn't coming. Am I in the footage? Didn't hear anything about this. No, wait, we gotta... Ugh, didn't think they'd find me. Who leaked it to the media? I was living as a neutral otaku, but now they know I'm a high school otaku girl, plus a shut-in. Damn it! Yeah, so that's the girl we saw on the plane. So from now on, I'll be showing the real Frau Kojiro. You'll probably like the real Frau Kojiro. To summarize myself, let's just say she's rotten to the core. Too fast, de-hoo-hoo, too easy. That's who I am. Yes. I received a hard request from my daughter. Troubled. I want to help her, but... Direct interview with the main programmer of Kill Ballad, Frau Kojiro. In Tanegashima, the face of the Genius High School programmer. Can we actually read it? No, we can't. Alright. What? It's Frau Kojiro and not Kojiro Frau, and she's a girl. And she's a Fujoshi. Lol. Kinda disappointed. I thought it was like some crazy old man. Oh well. She's cute. Let's praise her as Frau-sama from now on. Yeah, it's the internet. She kinda looks like a shut-in. Bad personality, has eyes like a dead fish. High school girl, lol. I'm sure she doesn't even go to school. She's just a NEET. Didn't we cover in the previous game that you can't be a NEET if you're in high school because of the definition of it? I think it's amazing that she created a game of that scale at her age. Is Frau Kojiro from Tanegashima? Looks like she moved there. That's what the article said. How did the media find out about a Dojin-loving programmer moving to a faraway island? Is it worth camping out for her at the airport? I never liked her from how she acted, but finding out she's an actual girl, the story is different now. Her likability went way up. I hated the way she acted. But I like girls, so what can I say? My head is rotten. I think I'm too young for this. What the hell is she saying? Over 20 million people are just dancing like they're pawns to this chick. Maybe I'll quit KB. The developer was a girl. I don't want to play the game anymore. What? I'm much more interested in KB after reading this article. Is it still fun to start now? I mean, probably. Just, don't play the top 5 or 6. They will ruin you. Well, if we're talking direct distance, it's closer to my house. Oh yeah, we read that. There aren't many locals who would travel to this end of the island. Ew. Yeah, you have those two opposing opinions. The, ooh, a girl was involved, and ew, girls. Yeah, the last one's the most normal. Take a look around. As expected, there are barely any people in the area. In the distance, I see one local middle-aged man playing golf by himself. There aren't even that many employees stationed here at TNSC. During rocket launches, engineers arrive from off the island, and the staff grows 3 times larger, or so they say. That was only when rockets used to launch from here. Now the main focus of JAXA's space development has shifted to the Epsilon rocket. When did we get the other one? Alright, fine. A mini rocket created by JAXA. It's 24 meters long. They renovated the control system by making assembly and inspection more efficient. All you need is one laptop to launch it. Alright. It first saw use in 2016. It's been launched from the Kagoshima Space Center, now known as the Uchinora Space Center. 3-stage rocket created by NASA, National Space Development Agency, the predecessor of JAXA. One of the only 2 rocket launch stations in Japan run by JAXA. The area is about 970 square meters, established in 1960. World's most beautiful rocket station, 2 launch complexes. There's a rocket assembly ridge, test site, and observatory. Oh no. Oh no. General Order Ridge, and even a space science and technology museum with tours. Located in the northern side of the island are Masuda Tracking and Communication Station. Anytime there's an observatory or like a... It's worrying. Oop, hold on. One more. Located in the exhibition facility inside the site of Tanegashima Space Center, satellites that were actually used and full-size models are displayed for public view at a fee. There's also a souvenir shop as well, because of course there is. Since Epsilon is smaller than the H-2A and H-2B, a large-sized rocket that started operation in 2009, a bigger version of the H-2A rocket with upgraded specs and stands 57 meters high. Its maximum launch potential more than doubled the originals. Cool. Whose observatories are those observatories? Well, this one is JAXA's. Its size doesn't match TNSC's facilities. And so Epsilon rockets are always launched from Uchinora, I want to say about 3 times a year, give or take. A city that was located on the west side of Kagoshima Osumi Peninsula. In 2005 it merged with Takayama to become Kimosuki. The JAXA Uchinora Space Observatory resides in the former town. It's a town that's got space stuff. It's fine. Observatories, train stations, eyes, chicken fingers, yeah, lots of things, yeah. She's the main antagonist. Yeah. That would be something. I felt cursed even saying it, I'm sorry. Since the launch of the Hayabusa 2 several years ago, there hasn't been a single launch from Tanegashima. I haven't even visited this place in like 12 or 13 years. As for why I'm sitting here by myself, it's obviously because the Robot Club president dragged me here. Akio's visiting her dad, aka the guy who runs this joint. I was pretty shocked yesterday when she suddenly mentioned coming here. But once I cooled down and thought about it, it dawned on me that she was going to use her inside connections. Not that I expect that to go very well. I give a wry smile and boot up Kill Ballad, cause that's, time for fighting games. Apparently missed a trophy, by the way. There's one for doing... I missed like one command in the finals and I missed a trophy. Game has no B-roll, anything like Kat said? Yeah. Oh, Frau Kojiro. That would be why they never went on voice chat. I was pretty nervous at the airport yesterday. I never expected Kill Ballad's creator to be someone my age, or a girl at that. Big news today. We met at the airport yesterday, didn't we? Say what? Oh, Michio, were you that boy? Terra coincidentally? Lol? What's with those weird words you use? Some sort of foreign language? They don't strike me as net slang. Never heard a lot of them before. They're at-channel words and stuff popular like 10 years ago. There's always an at-channeler. It doesn't matter. There's always one. 10 years ago? Are you sure you're not actually some geezer? You don't strike me as a high school girl. Or so I'm told, lol. But the chick you saw yesterday was undoubtedly me, the Frau Kojiro. By the way, if you mess up my name, I'm never going to forgive you ever, forever, ever, never. Sure. I'm really grateful for that program you gave me. I never thought you'd actually cooperate. You really saved my butt. I'm glad you believed me. All hail Goggle. I goggled it just now. Internet slang used in the aughts to search on the internet. Fiction, definitely. Japan's most accessed forum from the 2000s to early 2010s. Its catchphrase is, from hacking to tonight's dinner menu. All sorts of subjects from forbidden to general topics are posted here. Due to mini-vlogs and other apps, at channels not as popular as it once was. Type of prefix used for units means 10 to the 12th power. That would be why it sounds like, yeah. Absolutely, that would be why it sounds like show. It was used in internet slang in the aughts. Based on this measurement, adding Terra in front of words gave content a meaning of either horrible or extreme. Wowee, second place, lol, not bad, lol. I'm happy about it, but also kind of annoyed, to be honest. So what's the big news? The whole me being a Tanagashima thing. But I guess that's hardly big news to you, Umishoshi. My apologies. So are you here on vacation or something? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't want to pry. I just figured I could wreck some good tourist spots is all. My way of saying thanks for the program. Flirting, what the... Japanese internet slang used to describe when everything is proceeding as planned. I'm not saying we have to meet up in person. I could just tell you about some right here. Let's meet up tomorrow. Huh? Seriously? First the program, now this? You're surprisingly trusting. Someone might try to take advantage of your trust one of these days. Seriously? The only reason I trust you, Umishoshi, is because you're number 5 in the Kill Battle leaderboards. Yeah, you're good at fighting games, so I can trust you implicitly. Internet slang used in the aughts means seriously when responding to a thread seriously without acknowledging the jokes. Yep, MLG equals good person. It's facts. You heard it here first. I don't see the connection. Anyway, meet me in front of the old Tanagashima airport tomorrow. Just after 3. What? Why the old airport? Is this related to the Robot Club or something? Legit zero interest in the old airport itself. Also, what does this place have to do with the Robot Club? Deets, please. Nah, never mind. Bye-bye. Has left the room. That was an exchange. As soon as I put my phone droid away, Akiho returns. Too soon, Executus. You've pressed the button too soon. That was faster than I expected. I figured you'd be another hour. We don't have that line from Ragnaros. We only have... But when I think of Ragnaros, those are the 2 lines I think of. The too soon executive, you've awakened me too soon. Or Executus. And by fire be purged. We only put one of them in the bot. It was no good, he wouldn't listen. Akio is clearly disappointed. I thought as much. What do you mean? Your requests are too unreasonable, Aki-chan. I'm sure your old man had no clue how to react. I just thought Dad of all people would latch onto this. He could have at least tried to phone headquarters or something, but he just said no instead. I'm so bummed. I seriously wanted to hit him with a gun barrel ox striker. She's starting to get excited again, which means I need to calm her down, lest she complain forever. Well, instead of getting greedy, how about taking things one step at a time? One step at a time, huh? Reach for something more realistic. Your dreams are always way too large, Aki-chan. My dreams are always big, yes. I noticed that she didn't... Whoops. I noticed that she didn't put on her glasses this time. I guess that's not one of her usual references. A wry smile still on my face, I stand up and walk to the parking lot where our scooters are, hoping to end the topic. Akiho follows a little ways behind me. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna make Subaru clean the clubroom as punishment for his actions. Bringing that up again? How about telling him that instead of grumbling at me? I mean, he didn't have to say it like that. I am older than him, even if it's just by a little. Come on, we've always known he was like this. Just a few hours ago, Akio was talking about going to TNSC today, but Subaru had a sound argument as to why he refused to come along. I'm not going. It's nonsense. Besides, TNSC is a rocket launch site. Even you should know that, foolish Prez or not. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to everybody in the chat. Ah yes, the twanger in the butt. It's the best way to play Hunting Horn. I mean, I know you can get KO damage if you hit the twanger in the face, but, you know. Oh, cool, cool. Hopefully it was a good time. Foolish. Tell me, how exactly are rocket launch facilities and robot engineering related? Big facilities that put together big bits of metal. You know. JAXA has a space robotics department. Did you think I didn't know that? Obviously they do. I asked my question with that assumed. Apologies, we seem to have misunderstood each other. If you want advice from a space robotics department researcher, then I recommend heading to Tokyo or Tsukuba? Well, suffering of Metroid or dying much faster than Metroid. Sounds like a hard mode, yep. Yeah, Kaz Head puts a lot of things in perspective, yeah. Kaz Head had characters where only one was decent by default, and this has, you know, all decent characters, and then Michi. Just thinking about it makes me mad. Why is he always so argumentative? He's not being argumentative. If anything, he's 100% right. Just by not being a Chaos Head. Kai, are you siding with Subaru? Well, you got turned down like I expected, so he may be a brat, but I think he has a promising future. Look, I know I'm a good-for-nothing president. Come on, oh, sorry. Come on, Aki-chan, I know you don't want things to keep dragging along like this. Maybe you should consider being open to change. Not that it's my place to say. Then are you willing to accept some changes, Kai? Say what? You're the only person I can see piloting Gun Build 1. What? Hold on a second. What do you mean? Nobody told me anything about this. You, the pilot, aka the person who rides in Gun Build 1 and controls it. In robot anime, that's the lead role of all lead roles. Yeah, it is. You can be Shinji. Plus, the pilot has to be a boy. What? No. The pilot has to be a boy. That's why I stepped down. Apparently. You were the operator during Robo 1, and there's no way we can let Subaru steal the spotlight. Yeah, if there's any anime character I want to be, it's Shinji Ikari. Definitely. Definitely. He leads a happy, fulfilling life full of good times, surrounded by people who care for him. Yes, I mean, my second place would definitely be Taku. I mean, it's Shinji and Taku. Those are the two anime characters I most want to be. Oh, his English voice actor hates it. Spike Spencer, I believe his name is. Yeah, he hates playing Shinji because he's so not Shinji in real life, but that's what most people know him from. And like, when people see him at like cons and stuff, they're like, "Oh my god, it's Shinji! Be depressing!" And he's like, "I don't want to be depressing." They're like, "Do it!" I'm sure that's exactly line for line how it goes down. But yeah, no, he's gone on record being like he hates it. So you're... Oh, hold on. No way. I don't want it. I don't want that spotlight. You might as well call me a human sacrifice if you make me do this. Hey now, what's that supposed to mean? You're the one who built that thing? You tell me, Aki-chan. Look, that thing's a walking coffin. No way, Jose. Plus, I'm not convinced they'll even walk. You big jerk. Hey, she got to mess up his hair. Hey, here we go again. She always does this when she doesn't like what I'm saying. Or when she doesn't like what somebody else is saying, she's like, "Oh, I wish he was here so I could mess up his hair." Akio storms off ahead of me. Kai, we're dropping by Lonsolo on the way home. Yeah, I'll go with you. It's on the way anyway. In the end, we gained absolutely nothing of value today. Subaru Hidaka's home. Oh, we get to see Subaru's point of view. I'm home. When I get back from school, I spot Dad relaxing in the living room while watching TV. My dad, Himoru, is a fisherman. I already think he's a good person, but let's be honest, anytime we see like family backstory, it's usually like depression time. He goes out to fish around 3 AM and comes home a bit after noon. He doesn't talk much and he can be stubborn, but he provides for the family and I respect him. Wait, you're pretty late. I went to B-Coop with my friends. I see. Where's Mom? We're apparently out of soy sauce. She went to buy some. Oh. When I peek into the kitchen, I see that dinner's still in the middle of being made. She'll probably be back soon. Are Grandpa and Grandma still out in the fields? Yeah. Have you taken a bath yet? Not yet. Then I'll fill the tub. Thanks. I end the conversation, and just as I start to make my way to the room to change... Subaru? Dad stops in my tracks. What is it? He's still staring at the TV screen. The evening news is on. The newscaster is explaining that Typhoon number 2 is on a path from Okinawa to South Korea. It is a good shirt, yeah. When did you get back yesterday? I heard you were late to school. It's not bad, not bad. Oh, I didn't make it in time for first period. The ship takes a while, so I couldn't help it. Did you have fun in Kagoshima? Yeah. Have you known your friend in Kagoshima for a long time? I hesitate for a moment. Dad's never asked this much about my social life before. Has he figured it out? Does he know that I just put on a mask and play a character? No, that's impossible. For a while, I guess. Why? You've gone to visit Kagoshima a few times before, and always returned on Monday mornings. No, they don't. My heart rate naturally rises. I suddenly notice that my mouth is completely dry. Why can't you come back on a Sunday? A student's duty is to study. Don't neglect your schoolwork to play around. Got it? Oh, he thinks he's, definitely thinks he's playing around. Sorry, I'll be more careful. I somehow managed to feign calmness and reply. That's when Dad switches his gaze from the TV to me. Oh, what? I heard there was a robot tournament in Tokyo the day before yesterday. Play robots for money. Yep. I reflexively swallow my breath. I mean, if we got 1 million for second place, he must have gotten at least double that? Like, realistically? Is there sweat on my forehead? Is there anything unnatural about me right now? Anxiety swirls around inside my chest. I desperately try to make sure that none of it appears on my face. It seems students from your school participated in it. Excuse me. Yeah, like minimum I'd expect. Huh? Wow, I had no idea. I curse in my mind. Akio, Senomiya, and Kaito Yashio. In my head, I throw every foul word I can at my incompetent upperclassmen. For For being there? Just because you're hiding what you're doing from your family doesn't make it their fault. You have nothing to do with them? Of course not. I know for sure that my voice was steady when I answered him. This helps me regain some composure. I quit playing with hobby robots, you know that. I promised you, didn't I? It's not their fault, yeah. Don't worry. Dad's sharp gaze feels like it pierces through me, seeing everything. To avert my eyes, I pick up the bag I placed on the floor. Good. Dad seems to buy my lies and returns his gaze to the TV screen, which means that if he saw footage of it on the news, that he saw footage of Mr. Pilates. And that means a grand total of one person has been able to be like, that's just Subaru with a mask. Not even his dad could tell. I'll go fill up the bath. I retreat into my room. Whew. I close the sliding door, and once I'm alone, I take a deep, deep breath. Yep, only Kai. Sigh of relief. It's then that I notice my underarms are soaked in sweat. On the way back from TNSC, after partying with Akiho, I end up coming to this park. I'm feeling kind of sentimental, which is really out of character for me. Must have been AHA weekend. Doubt there's anything new here. Yeah. Nope. The first 100% domestically produced liquid-fueled rocket, successfully developed by NASDA in operation from 1994 to 99. So the director isn't coming. Mr. Pilates, this is the... Oh, we did those. Gonna be blunt, I don't like this one bit. Played 30 minutes, 6-0. But I have money! We could do it without help from JAXA. You get to use all that money freely? Are you even allowed to? That ain't a good look, Aki-chan. Lol. I don't think it's that easy. Why not, like... there should be one of just, like... a gif of just, like... dollar bills. Nope. What even is Twitter without GIFs? Psh, nothing, obviously. Viper sellout. Not me, her. Also, there's a little blip on the monitor. I don't know how that got there. There we go. Let's go with that. This one? Oh, that ain't a good look? Okay. That one, yeah. Call her out for selling out. Hey, isn't it Kaito Yashio, the one who had an amazing final at Robo 141? Let's have another heated match, but the winner will be me, Mr. Pilates. Please wait one more month. By then I'm supposed to get a good amount of cash. I'll even pay double. Hard request to my daughter. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's super inconvenient. This hotel, or more like an inn, lol, doesn't have LAN for PCs. Use my phone droid? I like desktops more than phone droids. Yeah, desktops are dead content. What? But it sucks to be a girl so lost in time, damn it. Desktops are dead content? Lies. Lies. Don't let them hurt you with their words, okay? Scumbag little brat hasn't come back to pay their debt. Kids these days. What is this? Why do I have to help move? Is this part of my job? No, it's not. This is bullying, harassment. This is scary. To be honest, I'm getting worried about my teaching career. You have a teaching career? Huh. I thought you just had a flaking on students career. Who knew? Today at 2200 we will be appearing on BS West TV. Modern looks, please support me. You are late. Are you having dinner with us? Okay, nothing new there. And still nothing in D. PC Master Race. No, never. Unless they make laptops that are as powerful as desktops, while being portable, while being the same price, without overheating, and have built-in 2 monitors, it's never going to compare. I absolutely see the appeal of laptops, for sure. But if you want what a desktop can offer at the price a desktop can offer it, you're never going to get that in a PC, pocket computer. You're never going to get that on a laptop. There's a lot you can do with a laptop, and a lot of good reasons to have a laptop, but if you want a gaming laptop, you're going to pay extra, it's going to overheat, and it's not going to be quite as good. They can be very good, but the top end will always go to the PCs, the desktops. Just how it is. Calico and Afro both have gaming laptops, and they work great. They're hotter than hell. That one I don't know about. I only had one laptop outside of my work one, which has been nothing but problems since I've gotten it so far. Must have been that dream this morning, almost 10 years ago when I watched a rocket launch from here. Why am I remembering it now of all times? Who am I kidding? I know why. It's because Akio talked about going to TNSC. But I didn't come here to relive old memories. If one objective at the end of the day, win more battles. Start Kill Ballad. Don't go anywhere, this is really no point. Yeah. Stuff goes wrong on a laptop. Also true. Yeah. Depends on the laptop. I'm sure some of them are a little more interchangeable, but it's definitely harder. Oh, we got some button time. Alright. Why did this person suddenly get way harder? Alright, well, screw you.
Okay.
Yes, that's the reaction I had seeing that string of button inputs. Alright. I didn't do half bad today. Didn't think I'd be beat. Didn't think I'd be beat Tigrin. Maybe it's like be able to. Still getting matched with Tageringer? At a time like this, almost feels like the work of some mysterious force. Well, you've made friends and flirted with the creator of the game. Maybe she was just like, heh, you get to match with the good people. Like the god of fighting games or something. It's thanks to that god's mechanisms that I end up remembering something from my past. When Misane was still a high schooler on the island, I dated the creator already, clearly. I mean, about how I felt when I played games with her. Not once did she ever show me any mercy. She just pummeled me into the ground. I was only an elementary schooler at the time, too. Talk about immature, right? Or maybe she just hated the very concept of losing. Maybe she hated you, Scrub Lord. But thanks to that, I ended up getting tough, making me into the player I am now. Even now, Misane is the wall I'm trying to overcome. I'm sure she has time to hecking play fighting games during her busy promotional job. Like, she's the forward-facing face of the company. You think she's got time to master fighting games? No. Tageringer is presently ranked number 4 on the Kill Ballad leaderboards. I actually have a hypothesis about their true identity. That's weird. I figure it could be Misane out in Tokyo. Oh, I guess. I occasionally see some of Misane's habits come through in their play. Their handle is also mighty suspicious. It's a play on the Senomiya sisters' favorite phrase. This would explain why they never use voice chat or reveal their identity. Misane is super popular after all. Anyway, when I imagine Misane quietly playing games like back in the day, it puts a smile on my face. That said, I've never actually looked into this little theory of mine, and I don't plan on doing so. Even if you wanted to, how would you? Is this person on a fighting game mobile app this person in real life? You can't Google that, like... just a front for her fighting game addiction. I guess that's true. But if they're actively trying to hide it and not make it public, why would they answer? Like, to be fair, I don't know if she would know that he's him. Like, his username isn't his real name. That's because it'd make me really sad if I found out it wasn't her. It's more exciting to just enjoy my silly theory in a vacuum. I suddenly sensed someone's gaze and raised my face from the screen. Now, whose eyes are those eyes? Well, he doxed himself to the creator. Yeah, wow, he really did. But there's nobody besides me in the park. It's late after all. Excuse me. It's quiet. The only sounds are those of chirping insects. Yep. It's too late. He's alone in the park, and he felt a gaze on him. Hold on. I don't know why, but I feel like my monitor is just extra dusty. Just gonna wipe it real quick. Something I don't notice during the day, and then at night I'm like, oh, okay, well, there you go. Oh, the message arrival sound suddenly rings out from my phone droid. It caught me off guard, causing me to panic for a moment. Open message. Ah. That's another one of those. Uh-huh. Gejine again. The message is all garbled. The only readable text is the sender's name, Gejine. I've been getting these messages on occasion for a while now. The weird thing about it is that I only ever get them when I'm in Uchugauka Park. I figured there must be some kind of prank or something, but I do remember hearing something about this before. Where did I hear it from? A classmate? An old lady in the neighborhood? Or was it some urban legend on the net? Oh boy. And it opens the page, it's just like, did you really just copy and paste that into your browser? Like, that's just all it says. That one scene was in this park too. I think so, at least. Either way, this is how it goes. Uchugauka Park is haunted. Huh? Oh, well, you bricked your device. GG. You downloaded it. You open the email and you click the link like a fool. You clicked a link in an email. All of a sudden my phone droid screen distorts and freezes up. It doesn't respond when I press the home button. What the hell's going on? Yeah, he got absolutely hacked. For some reason I'm starting to feel uneasy. Then, a strange noise plays from my phone droid. I believe you're connecting to a dial-up modem, sir. It's unpleasant and hard on the ears. The sound is enough to disturb my nerves. Meanwhile, my phone droid screen is still frozen. Sound continues to pour out of it. Is it broken? Or... I tried lightly hitting it, but it doesn't respond. For reasons I can't explain, I look around me. I get the chills and soon realize I have goosebumps. Cut me some slack here. Are you seriously saying that this is supernatural? Am I being punked? Plus, I can't even counterattack. They're cheesing me like crazy. In an unwinnable battle like this, retreat is the only option. What a pain in the ass. They're the one cheesing, not me. I should ask Mizuka-san about ghost rumors the next time. Oh, just now. Like, yes, they exit framed quick enough to, like, be like, oh, what was that? But it was also, like it was, like, yes, if it legit jump scares the viewers, obviously he'd be scared too, but it was not a speedy exit stage left. Just now! I totally just saw something that looked humanoid. The sound stops and my phone droid is responsive again. For some reason, IRUO is open. Most casual animation, yeah. It's at this very moment as something appears on screen. Can you hear me?
Huh?
What? A voice. Person's voice. It's already July, so it's not at all cold, but every hair in my body stands straight up as I shiver. Close the app. Goodbye. Time to go home. Time to go home right now. Alright, that's a very realistic reaction. Like, I feel like any other game, they'd be like, what's going on? Who's this? I can hear you. He's just like, nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. It's Kosupi, phone edition. I enter the faculty room with the worst timing imaginable, run into the vice principal. I force a stiff smile on my face and bow slightly. The vice principal likewise gives me a slight nod and walks past me. A little bit of anything like that, yeah, absolutely. God, my heart can't take this. This is why I don't want to come into the faculty room. It's all Michi's fault. Why did he call me here? I'm here, Michi. Michi's casually sitting at his desk, eating delivery Zaru soba. Why am I even here? Hey, little Senomiya, how many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Michi. Then don't call me little Senomiya. But you are little. But you are Michi. Hey, don't wave your chopsticks around. You got soup on me. What if it leaves a stain? So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. Michi puts down his chopsticks and turns to face me. Alright, listen up. It's about the prize money from Robo 1. Yeah, what about it? We won, so it's, you know. For some reason he says this in a hushed voice. Did they contact us about the payment date? Hehe, I can't wait. Our little Tanagashi Machine 3 won an impressive second place at Robo 1. Our prize, a whopping 1 million yen. Right after the tournament, I was so busy despairing over the club that it didn't really hit me at the time. Oh, no, I hope not. But, I mean, he's gonna want a cut, though. For all his hard work in assisting us. But now that we're in the clear, that 1 million yen is like a radiant light of hope. It's several times more than the funds I've requested from the VP. With that kind of cash, we basically already won. But apparently there's a lot of paperwork that needs doing, so the cash won't be wired to us for about a month. Of course, since we're students and we entered Robo 1 as the Robot Club, the money's being sent to the school. Either way, that money belongs to the Robot Club, which means we can use it however we want. As soon as we get the money, I'll go straight to Doc to repair Tab, then buy lots of parts for Gun Build 1. Yeah, I'm getting hyped. About that, they're wiring the cash next month, but there's a lot of paperwork since this is a public school. What are you trying to say? Basically, due to said processes, the money won't be usable as club funds until April of next year. Pro tip. What? But we'll have graduated by next April. Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Well, it's just too lazy to fill out the paperwork. Honestly, probably, yeah. Yeah, that would check out. Then what's the point? Also, hello, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How's it going tonight? The expo's in February. We need to complete Gun Build 1 before then. Listen, little Cinemia, I have words of wisdom for you, but I'm gonna call it a pro tip though. What is it? Money comes as money goes, understand? Thanks. Not even remotely. Kai, why is Kai never around at times like this? I want to ruffle his hair up as hard as I can. Wait. Don't tell me this is the Vice Principal's doing. Is she screwing around with us again? Hey, calm down. Of course not. She would never. But this is... I thought we'd finally gotten past our funding woes. This is just too much. Kai worked so hard, and for what? Yeah, but you're gonna have to give up. Miffed Ed tables? Or Miffed table? Wow, I can read English. Miffed table too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? How garbage would that be to work this hard for the promise of getting some funding before you graduate and have them being like, yeah, you worked, you won this tournament, $1 million, which is what, that's $10,000 US dollars, I think? $10,000, and they're like, cool. It all goes to the school can't process it until after you graduate. You get nothing. Then lend us 1 million yen, Michi. The club will repay you next year. Little Senomiya, let me give you the exclusive lowdown. My savings account is at 0. For what it's worth, I believe that. The worst exclusive ever. Can't we ever get a clean win? Yeah, the Robotics Club is Spider-Man. Every one step forward is 2 steps back. Like, you win 1, but you lose 2 in the process. Where's Frau Kojiro? You're right, it's not Spider-Man. It's Darth Spider. What was I thinking? Spider-Man's not a real character, not like Darth Spider. I come all the way up to the hangar, the old airport, and click my tongue lightly. Don't tell me I'm just another naive dude believing the words of a pretty girl. I've been matched up with Tokyo girls in online matches, but that's it. Is it normal to make plans and then ditch? I guess we'll just play Kill Ballad and wait. Keep my expectations low, also. Currently occupied. Oh. Overseer, Airport Administration Office. Guess that's all we got. Do not throw away. Do not take. Don't. I like how they geotagged their umbrella. Like, why? But also, so nobody would throw it away or take it. I can't use the winnings. So unfair. I can't pay Doc back, which means all that's left is death. Maybe you should just get a part-time job at Alonso. I pictured this happening. You got too excited without thinking. You are far too brave to not pay Doc. Yeah, I don't think he's going to take not payment as any amount of an option. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Played 5 minutes, 1-0. Where do you go? No club? Oh yeah, we kind of just were like, date, bye. The way they did it was dirty, but that's the way the world goes. Don't feel down, little Cinemia. What was the issue with the 46-second freeze yesterday? I was watching Tenyu, you know. I'll never forgive them. Never. It pisses me off. So I'm going to stop going to school. It's my first day, but not going anymore. Boys are required to keep calm in any situation. Doesn't matter if it's a major disaster or a big old bug crawling around the house. That's what makes you the protector of the family. Sure. Please read boys as men. Android experiences 46 seconds of radio disturbance, over 50 million units effective. Jeez. Wonder if that happened to happen, you know, at a last night time. Seems like the freeze was all over Japan. It was confirmed in Okinawa and Hokkaido too, but even while that was going on, our neighbors in Russia and Korea weren't affected at all. I think it's the connection that Japan uses, not the phone droid's fault. I think it's linked to the solar disturbances. Didn't know there was a big solar disturbance yesterday. They announced that they're still looking into the problem, so we can't say anything until we hear the results. Looking into it, yeah, it's sure. Ridiculous. Because of that freeze, my business negotiations with 200 million fell through. I'm gonna sue them. Because your internet dropped for 46 seconds? Sure, okay. That definitely sounds like somebody just typing that on the internet, and yeah. If it fell through in 46 seconds, it wasn't going to make it in the first place. Lol. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it was just the phone droid freezing. If every electronic device froze, people would have died. There's some who were injured. Someone got in an accident following the phone droid's navigation, I think. I think that's kind of whack. Like, how much are you relying on your GPS? I was playing KB and was about to beat the 14th ranker, but that interference thing happened, and now it doesn't count. What are you going to do about this? Nothing. It's an app. Why would Taboo News have anything to do with... I wonder why the phone droid itself froze, even though it was an electronic disturbance. Was it set to act like that? I wouldn't care too much if it was one and done, but this can happen again in the future, right? Yes, something could possibly electronically interfere with your devices at any point. I hope they find the problems and deal with it fast. The problems of electrical interference. Yep. Can't think of my life without a phone droid. Can't go back to smartphone now. It's kind of useless to me as someone who doesn't have a phone droid. There's always got to be that one person that's just like, I don't have the thing you're talking about. Like, then that's a useless response. Like, that adds nothing to the conversation. Like, alright, fine, whatever. Alright. Guess I'll just play Cabal and wait to keep my expectations low. Well then, I think I hear something. Is it Kejine again? It's a bit too crude of a sound to be her. Sounds like a car horn. But at a time and a place like this, are they calling for me? Good grief. I decided to go and check out the situation. Oh. Animation. Without sound effects, though. The old airport parking lot. There's an abandoned hotel in between it and the road up front. Yeah, they chipped in for animation, but they didn't chip in for sound effects or music. They relocated when the airport closed down. It's gone unused ever since. I recognize the light truck parked there. Way too expensive, yeah. That's the Thunder Emperor. Who names their truck Thunder Emperor? Thunder Emperor is just a nickname. That's the name the owner of the car gave it. Yashio, what are you wearing? You're gonna work in that? I recognize the man in the driver's seat. For some reason, he finds fault with me wearing my school uniform. Listen, you should wear your gym clothes when you're doing work that might get you dirty. Pro tip. What are you doing here, Michi? Just... He's a gym teacher. Why would he be like, yeah, ruin your gym uniform? Can't you tell? Collecting trash? What did you quit being a teacher? I haven't quit, I'm still a teacher. Then what's with all this stuff in the truck? It's for moving. Damn, that vice principal. She totally has it out for me because of the Robo 1 thing. Moving, huh? Well, I have a pretty good idea of who's doing the moving. Looks like I've been tricked. Listen and remember, Yashio, it's better to join a strong enemy than to fight them. As Michi gets out of the car, he says something. I did not hit that. Entirely unbecoming of an educator. It's fine and dandy being tough when you're a student, but once you enter society, suck up to people above you. Wow. Sure. That's how you build successful working relationships. This isn't just a pro tip, it's the secret to success. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? I get it, but is that something a teacher should be saying? I'm a teacher who speaks honestly. Feel free to respect me. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that invitation. Not happening. Ignore Michi and look around. Oh yeah, I should actually do this. Sabaru Zanbar, registered by this bastard, expires July 2019. Thunder Emperor. Wait, it expires soon. His registration's about to expire. Dude, what are you doing moving? Go fix that. Can't believe he calls it Thunder Emperor. Private property, no trespassing. There wouldn't be anything to hear, yeah, we just did that. As expected, there's no sign of Frau Kojiro. Or Korujo? Kojiro. No, I was right the first time. So, how did he get to know Buruguri? Buruguri? Who the heck is that? I feel like I've seen that name before, but where? Don't tell me. It's when you went to Tokyo? Not bad at all, Yashio. For some reason, Michi is grinning at me. What a pain. Maybe I should bail before it's too late. I don't know anyone named Furuguri, so I'm out. No, not no. I hear what sounds like a girl shrieking nearby. After what happened at Uchugauka Park yesterday, I reflexively raised my guard. Yeah, I guess he was freaked out. The voice came from Thunder Emperor's truck bed. There are multiple large boxes stacked up on top of it. I cautiously peek inside. It's there I find Frau Kojiro sprawled out between the boxes, a sickly expression on her face. She made the right choice in not riding up front, though. What are you doing? I hate this island. If you go home without helping, I'll never forgive you. Let me repeat myself. What are you doing? That beefy teacher drives like a nut. My cola's all shook. Rip in peace. As usual, the way she uses her words is confusing as hell. Is this fashionable in Tokyo or something? No. She's a shut-in at-channeler. I don't remember hearing anyone talk like her when I was there. She's been rolling around in the back with her PCs since Nisho no Mote said it was too precious to leave alone. But, as you know, Yashio, I'm the safest driver there is. You're the safest driver there is. You're the best teacher there is. You're the best club advisor there is. Definitely. All of those things. And in fact, I'd go so far as to say your pro tips are so helpful that nothing else in my life has compared to the use I've gotten from those pro tips. Yep. You obey the speed limit, but your actual technique is all over the place. If you sit in the passenger seat, it's manageable, but the back? She must have gotten whipped around. No wonder she's sick. So, what's your actual name? Frau Kojiro, 17 years old. Too easy. I suppose I can just find out by looking at her tag. But, by the way, I just turned 17 last month. At least I'm an eternal 17-year-old. Or at last, I'm an eternal 17-year-old. Her name is Kona Furuguri. Kind of a dumb name, so I remembered it. No sweat. Do you have... What kind of teacher says a student has a dumb name in front of their face? Kona Furuguri? Then I guess Frau Kojiro is her pen name. Like hell I have a DQN name like that. Go to hell. Internet slang used in the aughts. Red is Do-kyun. An antisocial person. Lacks common sense. Further details, please. Deets, please. Yes. Alright, I got it. This is going nowhere fast, so how about getting out of the truck bed, Kona-chan? Let's also save, just because I haven't. No, to page 2. Calling me by that name is cruel and unusual punishment. After pulling Frau out of the truck bed, it seems she can barely stand. Oh yeah, we can check the tag. No, that's the truck. Age 17, Central Tanegashima High Information. Processing course, Year 2, Class 1. For a more detailed profile, please send a request for approval. Ugh. Terra nasty. Internet slang to use in the aughts. Nasty as in disgustingly filthy. By adding terra as a prefix, it becomes extremely disgustingly filthy. Terra nasty. She certainly looks ill. She's been hanging her head the whole time, too. She's not even trying to make eye contact. Oh, I just realized. You're wearing my school's uniform. What's the deal? Well, you just scanned her geotag. Obviously, it's because she transferred to our school. That ain't even a pro tip, Yashio. Transferred? Is that why she moved here? But why didn't I see her parents anywhere? So, where exactly are you moving? Right here, of course. SMH. She points to the abandoned hotel in front of us. People who use, like, internet lingo in actual, like, real-world lingo exist. Those people exist. You do realize this place is abandoned, right? I already bought it. Who did? I did. With what money? With what money? She made one of the most popular mobile fighting games in this game, in this reality. With that money. I earned tens of millions from kill pellets, so I invested most of it. KB only costs 115 yen, but even at that price, with tens of millions of downloads, she must have made a ton. She's like night and day compared to Akiho and her complaints over 10,000 yen parts. Toby Fox, who made a fighting game, said, yeah. But geez, she seriously bought this old place and plans to live here? What in the world is she thinking? Hey, Yashio, we should get started. Get started on what? I have a bad feeling about this. I have things to do. Let's get our stuff moved quick so I can leave. Pro tip. I knew this had to do with helping her move. Also, let's do this quick so I can get out of here. It's not a pro tip. It's just what you want to do. Come on, give me a break. I got called out here just to do this? I can probably still escape. I just remembered I have some business to attend to. Catch you later. Okay, slow, yeah. But Frau grabs the cuff of my shirt. She's still avoiding eye contact. All she does is look at the cuff of my shirt with a sickly expression on her face. Damn it, she's not gonna let me escape. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. If you insist on making me help. I brush Frau's hand away and look her in the eyes. Our eyes meet for a moment, and Frau immediately averts her gaze. I slowly pull my phone right out of the bag at my waist. Oh. This might be the first time this backfires, though. If you beat me in a match... Remember how I shared that program? Yeah, also that. You need to repay your debt to SMH. Frau Town isn't so nice as to help someone without compensation. First of all, she probably could beat him. Second of all, she's right. She helped him out and let him win $1,000,000 in second place in a tournament. The least he could do is carry a few boxes. I can't argue with that. Oh, what is she doing? Why is she doing it? Why is that an animation she has? What is that? Why does it go from left to right? I put my phone right away. He was gonna get whooped anyway. Technically, this is just him saving face. So, yeah, you know. Pro tip. Has it in the anime too? Nice. Sorry, I keep looking at my Twitter because my friend is getting to. I'm pretty sure they're just about to get to Little Sun in 14, and I'm just anxiously awaiting that tweet. This is the last one. They just beat Tsukuyomi earlier. I also want to be ready with the Shadowbringers trailer the second they finish that duel. I put the box on the floor and raised both fists into the air. In the end, I made over 10 trips. There was definitely not 10 boxes in there, but whatever. This is how you hold a hot dog. This stuff was way too heavy. I could barely move my arms at this point. What on earth did she pack? Not only that, but she made the absurd request that we carry them to the corner room on the 3rd floor. The elevator doesn't work, of course, and the halls are filled with trash, making it hard to walk. Is this some kind of harassment? Well, the elevator you can't do much about. But after your first trip, why wouldn't you push things to the side of the hallways so you had smoother return trips? Are you idiots? Oh, now that's a good sweat. This is what I call youth. This just in. Sweating is youth. Youth is sweating. I've got special words just for you, Yashio, Fuguri. People get kinder the more they sweat. Is that so? I don't have the mental strength to listen to him. I'm doing all I can to catch my breath and avoid an attack. I don't want to put a burden on my body. That's true, we know what his attacks are like, but also... I don't know, he definitely mentioned that his would, like, need more medical attention, but they didn't seem to during the tournament, so I'm not really sure. Plus, Akio isn't here right now. I just squat down in place and breathe. Tonks. I hear a voice from somewhere. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Frau in a while. Where is she? I look around the room. Oh, my eyes eventually stop on her holding her knees, balled up in the corner of the room. She kind of looks like some sort of ghost bound to the hotel or something. What's Tonks? Ton. Huh? Utsu. Ah, you don't get anything. Frau mutters and lightly punches the wall. Wall punch. Internet slang used in the aughts, short for I was annoyed and punched the wall. Particularly used when one feels envious of someone else. This is not meant to be taken literally. The nuance is that one feels envious enough that they'd want to punch a wall. But she did take it literally. She punched the wall! Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, Mitz sketched up a new spooky snake, so we have a new spooky snake to go with. He's good stuff. The reason I don't get anything is because Frau uses too much net slang from 10 years ago. And hey, I helped her out, didn't I? Why is she snapping back at me? Just for the record, the walls and floor of the room are crazy run down. This really does look like a room in an abandoned building. It is a room in an abandoned building! If I wasn't so worried about having an attack, I'd never want to sit down on the floor. Nicolas Cage. Oh, that was shockingly entertaining. Also, it's just Five Nights at Freddy's, but with a gun. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't understand how they avoided legal action there. I was shockingly entertained by that movie. Like, it's clearly one of those, like, B horror movies, but not B horror movies, but B horror movies. I liked it. I had a good time with it. It was funny. It was stupid funny, but I liked it. It's also absolutely just Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know how they got around that. Or more, I don't know why they didn't lean into it and just make it a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm sure there's some sort of behind the scenes reasoning, but it's still fun. I wasn't so worried about having an attack, I'd never want to sit down on the floor. Kona-chan, are you really planning on living here? I never saw the B movie, thankfully. Oh yeah, it's totally just trying to capitalize on Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was fun. I am. Why? Her smile is that, and I don't know why her smile is that. She's serious. Tomorrow, I'm calling some remodelers. Also, security, super extreme top priority. My PC is super transcendent high spec. Not high, high. There's a difference. Clearly. Plus, it has the original source code for Kill Ballot and other goodies too, which I'd assume she... Yeah, I'm sure, like... So... Yeah, so Tales of Arise had a fret. So every other game this year is just taking characters from Neo The World Ends With You, even though this is definitely a game that released this year. We all agree, right? The Robotics Note released this year. It also has over 1 terabyte of rotten pics and stuff I've been collecting. Yeah, I believe that too. A terabyte though, jeez. Rotten, I can't tell if that's a good or bad thing. Yes, it is a good or bad thing. I'm so confused. If my PC ever gets stolen, I just drop dead, Fred! Yeah, a terabyte is a lot. Who the heck is Fred, and why are you ranting to yourself? Anyway, the rules of nature are kill or be killed. I'll shut myself away behind traps and security systems that nobody can ever break through. In other words, all hail NEETs. Internet slang used in the aughts, a made-up expression that stands for not in education, employment, or training. It is used to signify those who stay home all day and don't work. Yep. Excuse me. Ah, yes, clearly super high res. Yes. Oh, and rotten, yes. What, are you gonna live in this big place all on your own? I mean, I'm pretty sure she basically just said she's gonna home alone this place, functionally. She'll have her room and a maze of traps so that nobody could ever actually reach her. Why not just buy a regular house instead? But I refuse! The whole abandoned aesthetic is totes hot sauce. Now I just need a handsome topless man in jeans. Even better if he punches a mirror looking all ennui. What? I mean, I guess if you got the money, but handsome topless man in jeans punching a mirror looking all ennui. I ignore whatever I don't understand. Where are your parents? At the very least, Papa is in Tokyo also. I bet you this place isn't geotagged, but I noticed there's plants growing out of that piece of wood. That's just a piece of wood with plants growing out of it. But I figured I'd use the excuse to zoom in on that, but also see if there were geotags, and there are not. Do we have any Twippos? Oh, nope. We do not, okay. It's been seeded, clearly. At the very least, Papa is in Tokyo. What a strange way of phrasing that. And your mother? Frau goes quiet, and I shoot Michi a questioning look instead. Of course, he doesn't take the hint. Pro tip. Ignore everything. Ah. Yeah, no, that checks out too. He's asleep. I was a fool for expecting anything from such a worthless teacher. Yeah, she's... And your mother? I slightly rephrase the question and try again. Frau turns her gaze to the scenery outside of the window. I see the side of her face. Mama is... She hasn't finished speaking, but just judging by her expression, Frau looks tremendously lonely. I brace myself to hear the rest of her answer. but all she does is smile at me. Cool. Well, we're at the school building instead. Memo to have gun barrel prototype model 1 move solidly. Proposal 1. Change the statistical concept of prototype number 1. Proposal 2. Get rid of unnecessary parts. Remove the inside cockpit. Change to remote control. Remove the exterior. Please read this. Proposal for making gun barrel prototype model 1 move properly. What is this? It's a proposition that I put together. 4 days after joining the club, Subaru finally visited the club room of his own will. But as soon as he appeared, he gave me these notes. Most people don't hand out stuff like this on paper these days, so I'm a little surprised. In the far-off future of 2019, nobody uses paper anymore. Why do you seem so uptight? Seem? Now that you're here, you should try and relax. Want a skull? I'm stunned you can remain so calm in a little rabbit shed like this. Rabbit shed? Well, this place was a storage room once, so it's not that off. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get to 2019. Paper, it'll be outdated. Humans are creatures that can adapt to their environment. And anyway, we have a hangar for constructing Gun Build 1. The club room doesn't matter all that much. I see. That attitude of yours is proof that being a loser is ingrained in you. It's rather pitiable. Oh. He always has to say things in the meanest way possible. Well, I certainly have no intention of tagging along with such a tepid way of doing things. I care little about your position as an upperclassman or president. Keep that in mind as you read my proposal. Then, when Kai gets here, 30 minutes have already gone by and he's nowhere to be found. This is weird. Kai's never skipped club practice. Not that he ever helps when he's here, but... seriously, where did he go? He vanished right after class yesterday, too. He's not answering my calls or messages. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm feeling weird about this. Maybe it's because we're always together? It is weird that he wouldn't at least respond to a text with like, hey, busy this afternoon or something. I mean, you know, clearly he couldn't in any way, yeah. We've already kind of established that neither of them really has any friends outside of each other, though, so like, I guess he's taking this one chance to be like, she literally made the game I am trying to become the best at. Maybe we could be friends. / friends. The look Subaru is giving me just screams, get on with it. Fine, I'll read it already. Couldn't you have just sent it to me in an email? I don't know your email address. If you asked, I'd have told you. It's too much of a pain to have to ask you for things. I resist the urge to tell him off while I look over the proposal. Let's see. I'll explain it as you read. That'd be great. Now I don't actually have to read it. The long and short of it is, it's a change to the design concept of prototype model 1. Wait, what do you mean by change? I looked over the blueprints you gave me yesterday. As I predicted, they're a relic of the past. The way he puts it makes me really angry. What am I supposed to do? The blueprints were drawn up 9 years ago. Indeed, and in that sense, they're not bad for something a high schooler put together a decade ago. But that's all. It hasn't been a decade, it's been 9 years. Giant robots a decade ago could only stand, at most moving their heads, like the Gundam in Odaiba? Yeah, Odaiba. But times have changed, we're in the middle of a genuine robot boom now. Nations all over the world are pouring money into their own giant robot projects. That's the era we live in. It's during that very era that this robot club of yours wants to brazenly participate in the expo, am I correct? Of course, and we're in it to win it. Oh. It took a step, yeah, you know. Yeah. Hey, you just laughed. A word of advice, if you will. Save your sleep talk for when you sleep. You're a jerk. I told you, I don't care if you're an upperclassman or club president. I don't care about status. We can't win against robots being built on a national level. The funding, people involved, the scale is too different. Do you have any idea how much a giant robot, for example a Gundam, would cost to seriously build? Maybe around 10 million yen? This calculation was made about a decade ago, but the material cost alone would be around 80 billion yen. Okay. Oh. That said, Gundam is too fantastical, so the robots being built worldwide are on a slightly lower budget. I still highly doubt any of them would be below 10 billion yen though. Do you understand what the reality is now? Yeah. Our 1 million is not quite up to snuff. By the way, about how much has been spent on prototype Model 1 so far? A lot, I'm sure? Definitely, Most of its exterior was constructed using reprocessed scrap the club got for free. The only thing we spent money on are the servo motors in the waist. With all that considered, I think around 1 million yen total? You spent, wow, the servo motors that big probably ain't cheap. If we could immediately use the prize money from Robo 1, we could double our development spending. But I'm trying not to think about that anymore. Yeah. If I do, I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself from busting down the door to the principal's office. Yep. I'm not gonna let this get me down. Heck to the no. There's no difference between 1 or 2 million yen at this level. It's all chump change in comparison. Subaru's merciless words pierce my chest. Yeah, she's had a yes man for this entire time, and now she's got a no man. A realist. She's definitely not used to it. Excuse me. If you still insist on participating, well, I mean, he wasn't really a yes man either. He's more just a, sure, we can try that, I guess. Yeah, that's true. He wasn't a yes man. He's more of a, sure, you do you. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna play my... Yeah, he just didn't care. That's fair. That's fair. He just didn't care. Excuse me. If you still insist on participating at the expo, it needs to be at least capable of walking. It'll be able to walk according to the current design. Unfortunately, by my estimation, it won't. Huh? Why not? Because it hasn't been built according to the blueprints. Wait, huh? There's no way that's... Then let me ask, can you say for sure that you've been building prototype Model 1 according to design? Of course, we absolutely have. No, you haven't. Subaru pulls up the Gunbuild 1 blueprints on his phone droid, then shoves the screen right up to my nose. What are all these additions? Those are improvements that previous Robot Club members made. You mean downgrades? We had to get by with a lack of money and parts. Things have been tough, okay? And we can't always get materials of the size that we want. Plus, reprocessing them ain't easy. How do they even do that? Like, they clearly don't have, like, big tools or anything. They said it was reworked to make use of the materials they got so as to waste as little as possible. That's what my predecessors told me and what their predecessors told them. So, to sum things up, Model 1 was not built according to the blueprints. He's right. Well, I guess not. Due to that, its form is all off. I feel sorry for both the designer and the robot. Then if we just get rid of all the extra bits and return it back to the original, can you really reverse it? Isn't prototype Model 1 quite far into construction? About 70%. Then you're speaking nonsense. Ugh. Then what would you do, Subaru? That's literally the paper he handed you. That's the exact paper he handed you, telling you exactly what he would do, that you didn't want to read. I'm clearly upset with him, but his expression stays the same. The old blueprints as well as what you have of Prototype Model 1. Subaru seems to purposely pause. He then pushes his glasses up with a finger. I don't know anybody who actually does it that way. Like, to be fair, I usually do it like this, or I'll grab it from the side. I don't know anybody in real life that goes... It just feels weird. It feels like you're gonna poke yourself in the eyes or something. Maybe it's just me, and plenty of people do that, but like, I've never seen anyone do it as a real-life human being who wears glasses. Sometimes you gotta go with the, like, I got something in my hand, just, you know, let's just move the glasses up a bit. They should be discarded. Wow. What? I doubt my ears. I can't believe it. Also true, yeah. Oh. Stray eyelash. Never thought for a moment he would say those words. How can you just say something like that, like it's no big deal? You only just managed to avoid having it scrapped by the vice principal. Wait, don't tell me you're actually working for her? Huh. If it makes you feel better, feel free to think that. He laughed at me again. After our discussion, you should understand that starting from square one is the fastest option. What discussion? Subaru's just been going on and on about his own ideas. I'll handle the design work. Anything unnecessary to the design will be removed in their entirety. Oh yeah, I forgot, he's a real robot fan. Just can't work with those types of people. I wrote the details in the proposal, but there are two major points. I was about to say, clearly they're never going to agree on the proposal because he wants nothing superfluous, she wants exclusively superfluous. It's just never going to work. 1. The cockpit is to be removed. Remote operation is the norm, so having an operator inside is irrational. Hold it! Stop! Are you seriously getting rid of the cockpit? Are you out of your mind? Even in the original gun barrel, Genki piloted from inside of it. Giant robots are meant to be piloted from within. So you reject the very existence of Megantor, then? Is that a bad thing? No, it's just two very differing, like, opinions. He, and I also tend to side with Aki, because super robots are cooler. They're just better. They're more fun. It's just how it is. Sorry, hard facts. That's not what I meant. Besides, I'm ultimately against using a gun barrel as the model for this project. Dragon Quest. If you're going to model it after something, make it a more realistic and reproducible machine. The Cart Looper is full of design holes. It's not Cart Looper. Oh, Cart Rooper, okay. Yeah, as much as I had a good time playing, overall, there were some salty moments of that playthrough. There were some salty moments. Dragon Quest, yeah. Whew. I mean, I opted to play it on hard mode. That was my decision. Subaru couldn't care less about my correction. Regardless, it's meaningless either way. Yeah. It was an experience, which I'm proud to say I did. I had the option to turn off that, and I didn't, and I made it all the way through, but boy howdy. Boy howdy. Yeah. Regardless, it's meaningless either way. Those final two bosses were stupid. I know I've gone on about this for a long time. Those final two bosses were stupid. What do you mean? Proposition number 2 is the complete removal of the exterior. Yeah, probably not going to play it a second time through right now, though if I did, I'd at least get the S version, which seems to have a lot of upgrades. The exterior? You mean the armor? I never even considered that. Why? Because it's a terrible idea. Even at the blueprint stage, Prototype Model 1 hasn't cleared the problem that is its overall weight. The construction done on it so far has made the legs thicker than in the blueprint. Standing will be a struggle. To make this thing walk, it requires a massive weight reduction. Its exterior is currently the most useless part. But without the armor, it'll be like a skeleton. Nobody would be able to tell that it's gun barrel. How lame would that be? This isn't about looking cool or lame. If he can't move, it's just a lump of metal junk. He just doesn't understand. He has no spiral power, clearly. But if there's no armor or cockpit, there's no point in even making the upper body. If the cockpit was removed from Gun Build 1, it'd be no better than a paper mache. The inside would be hollow. And it would reduce its defense. What are you talking about? You know, defense, like armor and stuff. Who or what are you intending on fighting? Do you think giant robots fight at the expo like in Robo 1? I mean, we could only dream. Hearing him say it out loud is the first time it actually dawns on me. I've been working on Gun Build 1 for over 2 years now. To think it took me this long to realize it. Alright, it's not fighting anything. The expo only has demos. While there are no set rules for the content of said demos, I doubt fighting is allowed. You clearly watch too much anime. Aren't you older than me? How sad. You clearly don't watch enough anime. Get on it. You're younger. You got time to catch up. Excuse me? The very nature of a giant robot of justice is to fight. They exist to defeat evil. A giant robot that doesn't fight is just a giant robot. You laughed at me again! Justice is relative, and besides, such values mean nothing in terms of current giant robot development. Excuse me. Or are you saying that the Earth is in danger of being destroyed by evil aliens or some mad scientist? I mean, one mad scientist brought you guys down a strange path for sure. Search as you might, but you'll never find such anime-esque plot developments in the real world. Never. The expo is purely a competition based around development. Spare no expenses to utilize cutting-edge tech. But, well... I'm not that fixated on the whole justice thing. Yes, you are. It's just... Truth be told, it's simply because Miso modeled it after Gun Barrel. That's all. Yeah, no dark shady committees. Gun Barrel is a giant robot of justice, and I'm building Gun Barrel. The Robot Club isn't specifically trying to make a giant robot of justice. Justice is all about a feeling. Yeah, feeling. Either way, justice or not, there is no fighting at the expo. If your idea of what giant robots are is that childish, you should disband the Robot Club immediately. In real robot defense. I'm not saying real robots are bad, I'm saying I go hard to the super robot side, myself. I would take... I mean, the main, like, giant robot animes I've watched and enjoyed are, like, Gurren Lagann, Aquarion, oh, what's the other one? I haven't, to be fair, I haven't watched Gao Gaigar, but let's be honest, Gao Gaigar. And I haven't watched Mazinger, but let's be honest, Mazinger. That's fair potions, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just me on a personal level, all of my stuff leans towards the super robot side. Not just leans, heavily falls towards it. Yeah. No. I do not want a giant lobster ever. Thank you. I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, no, I get it, but no, I'm okay without that happening. There's natural order to maintain of keeping them from ever doing that. So, yeah, good. Oh, yeah, we read that. If you make such assertions at the expo venue, you'll be the laughingstock of the world. Subaru shrugs his shoulders and grins at me. This punk is basically an anime villain. I mean, the pose is. That's very, like... I knew he was hard to handle, but I didn't think he'd be this much of a jerk face. By the way, this 70% complete prototype Model 1 is to be disassembled. Most of the parts can be reused, so that'll help cover the lack of funding. Take a deep breath and hand the proposal back to Subaru. Unacceptable. He learned his poses in Pilates classes. Yeah. Even after everything I've said? I told you, unacceptable. That's that. You really intend to bring that defective prototype Model 1 to the expo? The same one that can't even walk? Don't say it like that! Before I realized it myself, I've snapped. It felt like he was making fun of Misa and I couldn't take it anymore. Please, don't be so mean. It's so frustrating that it makes me want to cry, but I resist the urge. Gunbuild 1 is something every member of the Robot Club worked their hardest to slowly build over the years. It's the history of the Robot Club itself. How could you expect me to just casually throw all that away? I can't. I want to bring that robot to the expo. This project was started by Misa, then worked on by everyone for 9 years. It's the crystallization of their efforts. So yeah, I reject everything you just said. This is nonsense. I don't give a damn if it is. Club President's orders. I stare him in the eyes and declare this clearly and concisely. After giving me a cold look for a moment, Subaru shrugs his shoulders slightly. In that case, I have nothing further to say. Originally, I was planning to hand you my club withdrawal notice, not that proposal. Huh? You can't quit. I won't. If I did, Yashio-senpai would reveal my secret identity, right? Oh, yeah. That's exactly it. I'll be staying in the club. Just keep in mind that I did my bare minimum as a member just now with that proposal. I did the minimum. I'm done. With that, Subaru turns his back to me. I'll be doing as I wish now. Don't plan on assisting you in any way. Oh, okay. Sorry, again, like I said, I'm trying to keep my eye... they must have passed that bit, but I guess I didn't tweet about it. They're at the point of the pre-Shadowbringers where Scions are getting, plucked. Okay. I just want to be ready with that Shadowbringers trailer for them. Now, if you'll excuse me. Subaru coldly spits out his final words and leaves. I had to squint for that one because they just tweeted a picture of Kane-sana being like, I believe your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called. Like, ah. So what the heck do you mean by that? It's fun watching somebody do tweets go through 14. Subaru coldly spits out his final words and leaves. I head to Kai's spot in the shade of the tree and space out while staring at the blueprints that Misa drew up. I can't throw it all away. I joined the Robot Club because these blueprints in Gunbuild 1 existed. It's one of the few things that Misa left behind on the island, proof that she was once here. I could never get rid of that. Gunbam, is that really the first time Legantor, a robot manga from 1950s to 60s, became an anime and later a live-action drama, a masterpiece from the dawn of robot anime. It has had multiple remakes throughout the years, a story about a boy remotely controlling a giant robot to keep the peace. And Gunbam, the official name, I forgot what the full name was, Mobile Jacket Gunbam, a landmark for robot anime. The first series was aired in the late 1970s. Since then, multiple sequels have been made. I totally forgot the full name.
Domo.
Hey. I attempt to shower Mizuka-san with the usual flattery once I enter the store, but there's no one at the register. Your usual flattery was, hey. That's showering with flattery right there. Welcome! I hear Mizuka-san's voice coming from deeper in the store. Hey is peaked, yeah, clearly. I take a peek and see her sitting on a step, doing maintenance on her hug. Yo! Oh, it's just you, Kai. Looking beautiful as always. Doing hug maintenance? Yup. Been a while since I last saw Mizuka-san with her hug off. It is a gift from Misane after she joined XK. The crash of 15, a fierce solar disturbance that caused global-scale malfunctions and signal interference. The largest solar disturbance ever recorded to hit Earth, which caused electronics to malfunction all over the world. This nickname is used for the incident due to the panic it caused by severely damaging infrastructure. That was when Mizuka-san was in a traffic accident. Her legs badly hurt. Misane gifted her this hug.
機械は苦手でもこればっかりは
It might be
自分でや
bad.
らないと
I might be bad with machines, but I need to at least do this myself.
って言っても
That said, all I really need to do is oil the servo motors, tighten some screws, and wipe the surface clean.
前から不思議だった
I always thought it was strange. Can't someone from X-Sky handle that for you?
一応担当のハグ
There
エンジニア
is a hug engineer assigned to me, more or less. Engineers at Exoskeleton who specialize in hug technology. Only those who pass the official test from Exoskeleton are allowed to work in hug development. There are over 50,000 engineers in the world, and all are obligated to keep hug information a secret. It's a weird last line to put there.
この島には正規ディーラー
But this island doesn't have an official
鹿児島から
dealership.
出張してくるの
They come from Kagoshima once a month.
離島の宿命ってやつね
Such is the life of us island dwellers, am I right?
そういう
It's a
こと
little suspicious. Bingo.
じゃあ
Ever consider having a local workshop take a look at it?
無理
Not possible.
ハグはブラック
Whose
ボックスの
hugs
管理らしくてね
Those hugs.
ハグエン
Hugs
ジ
are
ニア
like
に
black
しか連絡
boxes.
任せちゃ
You sign a contract at purchase that says only hug engineers can do maintenance on them.
へ
But you're doing maintenance on it.
しかも
And the maintenance fees are stupidly high. Yeah, well, yeah. It really is just Apple, isn't it? In the future, 2019, Apple has made exoskeletons. Yeah, no. Right to repair seems to not be a thing. Honestly, sounds kind of a ripoff. I don't want to say this since Misane works there, but I bet these tactics are how XK got so big so quick. Yeah.
大人の世界
Adults sure do play dirty. Yeah. As if you've got a clue.
聞いてんのさ
She smirks at me. Anyway, that's enough preamble.
水香さん
Mizuka-san, can I get one of those?
一つもらって
Mizuka-san's eyes sharply narrow the second I make my request. You're the eyes of a predator that has spotted their prey.
今手が離せ
I'm a
ない
bit
から
tied up right now, so grab it yourself. I steal my resolve and take one passion fruit bun out of the steamer next to the register. You didn't even ask her if she had any info for you, dude. You gotta at least ask. What if she doesn't? As usual, it's warmed and steamed just right.
いただきます
Here goes! Just... I wipe my tears away once it's all down the hatch.
Tasty
Oh yeah, sounds delicious. I can feel my stomach acids trying to come up my throat, but I keep everything down as much as I
うま
can.
かっただろ
Delicious, right? No comment! Mizuka-san finished her hug tuning, while I experienced hell. She effortlessly reattaches it to her legs.
でかい
So, Kai, what you want to know this time? Why wouldn't you ask if she knew anything first? I gulp down mineral water in an attempt to get rid of that horrific aftertaste. I breathe deep, rearranging my thoughts. Let's start with a light jab.
ロボ部のスポンサーに
Could you introduce me to any people or companies that might be willing to sponsor the Robot Club? Yesterday, Akiho was grieving over the fact that we can't use our prize money. So I figured I should ask while I'm here.
廃部にはならなかったん
The
だ
club
ろ
didn't get disbanded, right?
日明は取り留めた
It
けど
narrowly escaped with its life, but they aren't funding us, and the Robo 1 prize money is on hold.
会も苦労が絶えない
If it's not one thing, it's another when it comes to you, Kai. Yeah.
そうだな
Well, your fastest option is gonna
手っ取り
be...
早いところなら
A name escapes Mizuka-san's lips that I wasn't at all expecting.
ミッチーに頼めば
Michi. Consider asking him?
あの
No. Actually, yes. That broke dude who only ever buys protein? He'd never cough up the cash.
あいつは貧乏マシ
While he
だ
might live in poverty, his uncle is the president of some big company.
マジで
Wait, seriously? This is news to my ears.
ちょっと癖の強い
He's a bit quirky, but if you win him over, you might give you some money.
出してくれるかもよ
Michi's uncle. I can't even imagine what sort of person we're dealing with. Actually, I'm not sure I want to meet him. Granted, I wouldn't be the negotiator here. This one would be on Akiho.
他にもスポンサーにな
I'll
って
poke
くれ
around
そ
for
うな
others
ところ
willing to sponsor you. Unfortunately, I doubt I'll find very many.
よろしく
Appreciated nonetheless. Now for the real deal.
じゃあ本題
Alright, now for the real reason I'm here.
まだあるのかい
More
だったらもう
questions?
一つ
You know the deal?
あれを
Mizuka-san's eyes point to the steamer. I recall the taste from a few moments ago, and once again feel my stomach juices trying to push their way up. I feel like throwing up, but desperately hold it back. Consider it my way of showing that 2 a day is impossible.
しょうがないね
Fine, fine, you're off the hook this time. So what is it?
宇宙が丘公園に
Tell me any rumors you've heard about ghosts appearing in Uchugaoka.
幽霊っ
There are ghosts there?
それを知りたいんだ
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
て言われて
I'm not really sure what to tell you. Stuff like that is out of my wheelhouse. But I do know someone who knows way more about the occult and urban legends than me. Interested?
助かるよ
You're a lifesaver. Who is it?
この間別件で紹介し
I
た
actually directed you to her for a different request. Juna Daitoku.
そうなの
For real? Yet another unexpected name pops up. I guess she isn't just a karate girl.
ありゃ
She's kind of a maniac when it comes to ghost stuff. This will be a pain, but it sounds worth giving a shot. Uchugaoka Park is an important place to me. There's nowhere else I can go to really focus on gaming. That's right, this is a battle to protect the place where I play Kill Ballad. Important. Or so I say to myself in an attempt to work up some enthusiasm. Oh wait, it's... Oh man, damn it! I just realized the date as it changed. I was like, it was my birthday! Now it's gone. The next day after school. I decided to go and have a little chat with Daitoku-san. Missed my own birthday. Oh, a message. Maybe it's her. Damn it, I didn't check at the... Damn it. Didn't check at the convenience store. Heck me. I probably missed some tweeps. I probably missed some good tweeps in there. Appearance is important. It means it affects how you look in pictures. I got it. Some weird man from off the island came and asked you to take a picture. Those are called perverts. You shouldn't talk to them. Is this really you? During club activities, you always stay in your uniform. Going on a date or something? You finally blossomed, Aki-chan. Congrats. Damn it, all of those are pretty good. Damn it. I like 1 and 3 though. The perverts or you finally blossomed, Aki-chan. Congrats. Oh man. I like how they all sound in character too. Like, it would be so easy for them to pick one that's just like, hey, you're too much of an asshole or something. But it's like, no, they're all good. Let's go 3. Alright. Oh, we missed a few. Oh no. Getting hyped! Why are you so excited? Full of yourself again? I'm glad, though I don't know what you're talking about. But all decent. 3. Daitoku Junjun followed you. It's Kaito Yashio. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Following back. Played 10 minutes, 2-0. I should have put on some makeup. I wish they told me earlier. Oop. Might be a good change. Change. Chance. Damn it, that's relatable. Ah, I got cleaning duty. Going on a date or so? Oh, that's what we said, yeah. Next week is the trip to Chofu. Last year we went to Tsukuba? It's been 3 years since we last went to Chofu. My torso hurts from moving heavy stuff yesterday. Damn it. Remodeling is almost done. Robo 1 World Tournament announced, set in beautiful Las Vegas this August. Breaking news, Robo 1 World Tournament coming next month. Wow, that was sudden. Row 41 just ended the other day. Excuse me. Who's entering the World Tournament from Japan? I heard that Mr. Pilates is entering, but who else? Excuse me. What, Mr. Pilates is confirmed for the World Tournament? Yes! Throw them out with the devil's hand. Who do you want to see enter? Personally, I'd love to see Lovely Fairy and Nin Rikishi. Mr. Pilates' world stage debut. He'll definitely be a smash hit overseas. A smash overseas. Trolls. What? Hey, stop fantasizing. I've seen robot battle tournaments held in America before. They're more dangerous because the winners decided based on who destroys the opponent's robots first. If things don't go so well, they might get crushed. Yeah, of course that's how America would run it. A, Americans like destruction, but B, we already had battle bots. We're used to just bot-on-bot destruction. There's so many crazy robots in America, lol. They're more like RC destruction machines. Some have chainsaws. They have to be referencing. We have to be like, they have to be, right? Maybe Robo 1 is like a joke to them. I mean, it's Robo 1 world, so it'll be the same Robo 1 rules, right? Robots from Japan shouldn't be destroyed. I'd like to see robots from outside America and Japan too. What about the robot club from Tanegashima that got second place? Will they enter? I hope they match up with Mr. Pilates at the World Tournament. I'd be so happy. BattleBots, that was such a good show. Robot Club, huh? I hope they enter. They did lose the last tournament. They didn't... Second place is not losing. Like, yeah, I get it's not winning either, but like, the crowd was on their side. They lost the finals. They didn't lose the tournament. Second place is first losers. Internet broadcast, since it's in America, Nico V is gonna be lit up. I definitely missed some twips from the other heckin' place. Oh, we have to storyline open it, I guess. Oh, a message. Maybe it's her. I sent her one earlier about wanting to ask about urban legends. I did forget on the off chance there's anything here. Pretty sure we checked the classroom before, though. Oh. Takauji? Senomiya. Senomiya is not doing those chores, is she? 100% not happening. Yeah, we had the storyline opening. Open message. Of course, I didn't know you were into urban legends, Yashio. If you like, I can teach you what I know. Meet up in the front gate after school. She sounds really psyched. This is giving me a totally different vibe from the one she normally has, but I might be able to get some valuable info out of her. She's my only hope. Oh, Kai, wait, hold on! Yeah, he does just keep leaving, doesn't he? When I grab my bag and try to leave the classroom, Akio grabs me by the collar. She's on cleaning duty. Don't tell me you're leaving! I'm not on cleaning duty today. I'm not talking about that. Come to the club today. Yeah, right? Keeps escaping. Michi told me earlier that a newspaper's here for an interview. An interview for what? For getting second place in the tournament. About us getting second place at Robo 1. So you gotta be there too. Oh, I'm gonna take a rain check on that. You can't rain check a... Just answer with whatever, Aki-chan. Wait, are you sure? I'm gonna tell him every juicy detail about you. Akio grins at me. She sure does get carried away about everything. Anyway, I think getting second at Robo 1 is pretty amazing. Honestly, there should be lots of interviews lined up for us. And if we reveal the identity of Mr. Pilates, it'll cause an even bigger stir. If you do that, Subaru will get all pissy and quit for sure. I know, I'd never do something that mean. Still, be nice if there was a little more excitement over our success. Then we can get a bunch of people asking to sponsor us. If only. Yeah, it would be nice, but... Akio absent-mindedly drifts off to her world of delusion. Don't say that word anymore. You're not allowed to say that word. So, can I go now? Ah, wait, don't go! Why not? I said you can handle the interview. That's that. This is this. You didn't come to club yesterday or the day before. You're ditching too much. Yeah, none. Well, it's not like there's a difference if I'm there or not, right? Not a good word, no. You got an instant power-up in the form of Subaru-kun. Things will go way better if you work together on the robot. If it's then that Akio lets go of my collar. She has a dumbfounded look on her face. Did you really think it was like that? Is that why you weren't coming to a club? No, I'm not saying anything like... I try to speak, but she sticks a finger against my nose. You're thinking too deeply about it. Remember, you're an official member of the Robot Club too. We would never have gotten to the finals of Robo 1 without you, Kai. I'm so grateful that you're a member. So stop worrying so much and come hang out. Come hang with us, Kay? Ah, she said it. Ah, yeah, sure. He's literally trying to help you out, you just don't know. Well, okay, the first one was more for him, and this one's kind of for him too, but he can also have a life outside the club. She's so sincere that I can't possibly correct her at this point. Of course it was up. Boo. Ooh, that's a relief. Guess that solves the ditching problem. I actually thought you were going to quit on me. I was really nervous. I'm not quitting, but I do have plans today. Huh? What plans? If you say video games, you're getting the you big jerk punishment. Considering what I'm usually up to, I get why she'd come to that conclusion. Wait, what the heck kind of punishment is that? It's definitely ruffled hair. Today's different. I'm meeting up with Daitoku-san. Huh? Why? Actually, I saw you two suddenly started following each other on Twipo today. When did you get so friendly? I wouldn't say that we're friendly. Then you're getting to get more friendly with her now? Akio starts poking with the handle of the broom she's holding. Are you going on a date? Is this a mistake due to is this a mistake due to your youth? Not like, oh, do you like her? It's like, are you making a big mistake because you're young? Please, nothing lewd like that. That date doesn't have to be lewd. But I figured you're the type who chooses a game over a girl. Ooh. I'm touched. You know me so well, Aki-chan. How long do you think we've been together for? So, why are you meeting up with Daitoku-san? I conspire to reclaim my peaceful gamer life. Also, just haven't saved in a while. What the heck? I figured she wouldn't understand. But it'd be a real pain to explain this from the start to finish. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh man, like that scene from Steins Gate of Krisu and Okabe with the book on like 10 tips to dating, with clearly neither of them even gets any of it. If you want me to go into detail, you gotta beat me in a match game. You're nothing but a no-good serial ditcher. She squares her shoulders and goes back to cleaning. Oh, sorry, hold on. Something in the eye. Also might just be I need to clean my glasses, but whatever. Studying how to date, yeah. Yeah, I figured that would make her mad. But I know plenty of ways to win Akio over again. By the way, did you give up on the prize money yet? The 1 million yen prize for second place in Robo 1 has been seized by the school. While it will be usable as club funds next year, we'll have left the club by then. We won't have it by the expo. Akio shakes her head while sweeping the floor with the broom. But you know, I really tried to come up with a way, getting a loan from someone or finding a loophole. But at the end of the day, it'd just be causing trouble for someone else. If possible, I want to go to the expo with a robot we built fair and square. I can admire that, but do you have a way of procuring funds at this point? I swear there's just something out of the corner of my eye. I must have like a straight hair. I can admire that, but do you have a way of... Oh, I read that. Of course not. Yesterday I tried getting around to businesses in Nakatane to negotiate, but they wouldn't hear me out. I did manage to collect 2,000 yen in donations though. That's honestly better than I'd expect. 2,000 yen won't even cut it to repair a debt to the robot clinic. Yeah, it's 20 bucks, but you know, it's still... That's not bad for somebody who's just going around town being like, hey, we're a robot club, give us money. Akio's clearly dispirited. I'm too ashamed to see Doc. Actually, he might kill me when he sees me. He might. Then how about getting Michi to introduce you to a potential sponsor? He's just for show. The brass doesn't understand a thing like that. Ouch, that's harsh. Also true though. I mean, he is a teacher and the robot club's advisor. He was even the first club president. But I guess after getting to know him over the last 2 years, she's lost all trust in him. Yeah, so have I. And I've known him for 3 days. Time for me to drop the bomb. I hear one of Michi's relatives is the president of some big company. I try and deliver the info as casually as possible. Huh? Akio throws her broom aside and closes in on me. Throw the broom. Tell me more right now. Akio dashes to the faculty room. That's... Oh, we don't go with her. Guess she doesn't care about the test schedule I told her about a few moments earlier. I see Akio run off and head towards the exit. There are still lots of students leaving school after class. Daitoku-san is standing in an easy-to-find spot. Our eyes meet and she bows her head a little. Born 8/10/2001, blood type O. Year 3, class 1. Alright. Anything else around? Ah. Do not run in the hallways! Why would you geotag that? It's clearly a poster that probably says this. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Daitoku-san is standing in an easy-to-find spot. Our eyes meet and she bows her head a little. Thank goodness, I was worried I wouldn't find you because you're so tiny. What a relief. Why would you? It's shocking how he. It's shocking that he doesn't have any other friends. It's truly a mystery to everyone. Tiny.
ちっちゃいけど
I know I'm tiny, but. Daitoku-san slumps her shoulders a little, but immediately regains her composure and walks up to me.
えっと聞きたいの
You wrote in your message that you wanted to ask me about
公園のことな
Uchugaoka Park.
メールに
そう
Correcto.
とりあえ
Then,
ず
shall we get going? You mean to Uchugaoka Park?
うん
Yeah. I don't mind, but I thought Daitoku-san's house was in the opposite direction. She immediately starts walking, leaving me stunned in place. Daitoku-san's really excited about this. And for some reason, she looks a lot more cheerful than she normally does. There's a skip in her step. Are we going on a picnic or something? She likes the occult, and you asked her about questions about paranormal at the park. She wants to go to the park and be like, there's ghosts! Of course it wasn't a picnic. Yeah, of course it wasn't. As soon as we arrive at the park, Daitoku-san starts talking. This is a new view of the park, I think? It is, but it's the same tagged stuff, okay. Oh, appearance information. I will be attending the panel discussion on the event stage at the Industry Robot Festival held on 7/6. On that day, I will be on a trip to the Aichi factory, so I'll be appearing through a video call. Please invite your friends and stop by. Done with the interview, took about 20 minutes. I had this huge plan that starts with the greatness of Gun Barrel, but I couldn't talk about anything. I was so nervous. Yes, made a deal with Michi. I'm going to meet the CEO tomorrow. Make sure you read the room. Don't push yourself. Good luck. I'll be supporting from home. Pretty sure he'll help you if you butter him up. None of those are bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the I'll be supporting from home. Excuse me. I had a newspaper interview just now. Isn't it amazing? Newspaper debut. You should have been here. I wonder what we're going to use C for. As soon as we arrive in the park, oh yeah, so she starts talking. No, not Otto.
えっと
So when you encountered this strange phenomenon, did you hear something like ringing in the ears?
いや
No, my phone droid froze up, then it started playing this strange sound.
あそう
Ah, I see. It must be that then.
ピーブブーピヒョロ
She's not entirely wrong, but also, what?
ーって感じ
Was it like
だ
that?
った
Hold on. We gotta hear it again to really see if...
ピーブブーピヒョロ
Yeah, no, it was just like that. The way she said it was cute, and I can't help but laugh. It's even better because she was totally serious about it.
まあそんな
Pretty much.
ーやっぱり
I knew it.
それ結構たくさ
A
ん
lot of people have heard that.
昔
Do you know how they had fax machines in the past? That pee boo pee blah sounded similar to the sound they made. Yeah.
ピー
Oh, damn it! She was gonna do it again. Ah, I cut her off.
昔ファックスって
Look
い
here,
う
the
の
whole.
があったの
Here, I get to take another
知ってる
sip.
その時に聞こえるピーブブーピヒャラーっていう音と似た感じだって
I mean, I don't know how else I would do a dial tone, so you know. Ah, those. I remember hearing one when I was a kid. Now that you mention it, the ringing sound is kind of
確かに言わ
familiar.
れてみればあのピーガー音と似てた
Ah, back in. I want to hear how that reads it actually before I go on my Viper old rant. Just doesn't have the same emotion to it. It's not the same. But yeah, I straight up grew up before the internet originally. But like middle school, I got myself a... Was it middle school? It's late elementary school. We got AOL dial-up. Yeah. Man, I am so glad dial-up's not a thing anymore. Not that people really use landline phones anymore either, but imagine any time you got a text message on your phone, the internet got turned off, and you had to go through a lengthy process to turn it back on again. Oh boy, did that suck. Yup. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was phenomenal for its time. It was the internet before ads. It was the internet before everything was monetized. It was a great time, but it was also dial-up. Dial-up. Those. Oh yeah, I read that. What do you think the source of the sound is? I don't know. I'm not really, a specialist or a researcher of these kind of things. Daitoku-san hastily shakes her head. Come on, you know that's not true. I already know all about how you're a maniac when it comes to urban legends. Yes. Yes. I was only... That would make me 10 years older then, yeah. It's okay, yeah, true. I wouldn't say maniac. So could you please tell me? Or am I gonna have to beat you in a match to get you to talk? What? You do realize that anybody but Aki is like... Dude, that's needlessly aggressive. I'd lose in a real-life karate match, so how about we settle this in a fighting game? I'll lose if I fight you at your specialty, so you have to fight me at my specialty where I know you'll lose so that I can win. There is a reason he has no other friends, yeah. I don't want to fight. Daitoku-san takes a step back, unsure of how to deal with the situation. Did I creep her out? I just look into these things because I'm interested. It's all secondhand knowledge I find online. Take what I say with a grain of salt, okay? She says timidly. It's almost as if she has no confidence whatsoever. True, yeah. Smashes his phone, breaks his face. She definitely looks like she would do it. Yeah, of course. I'll decide for myself whether to believe it or not. Do you have any plausible theories about this? For the ear-ringing? Yeah, I kinda do. Daitoku-san timidly nods and starts awkwardly operating her phone droid. She holds it up and it just says, whose eyes are those eyes? So that strange mystery noise. Seems like there have been similar cases all around the world. Really? Yeah, listen to this. Daitoku-san starts up a music app. I peek at the screen of her phone droid. A siren-like sound begins to play from the speakers. It rings out intermittently for intervals of several seconds apart. What is this? Its nickname is the Buzzer. Wait. Oh, never mind now. In Russia, there's a shortwave radio call signal known as UVB-76. The call sign sent by a shortwave radio station which broadcasts at 4625 kHz frequency. The broadcast station is located in a small town called Losoki, which is around 40 kilometers northwest of Moscow, Russia. Since about 30 years ago, this sound has been playing endlessly. No, it's Shogun. The heck? Is this some sort of cipher? I believe what they're talking about is at least based on fact, that there are definitely like certain broadcast towers around the world that just broadcast what sounds just like intermittent codes or noise, like whose buzzers are those buzzers? Like, I don't know if what she played is exactly one of them, but like it is at least loosely based off of fact. And there's a lot of like conspiracy theories about them being supernatural or being like, oh, they're transmitting secrets. I don't remember if I ever heard what the actual answer for them is, but that is a real thing. The broadcasting office denies it, but nobody really knows the truth. Other than the military cipher theory, there are all kinds of hypotheses that enthusiasts have come up with. Yes, clearly, even though it's been for like decades. It was 5G before it was 5G, like the dead man switch theory. Originally a railway term, a device to maintain safety without a driver controlling it. If the driver passes out for some reason and couldn't drive anymore, it will automatically pull the emergency brakes once it recognizes that there's no response. Ah, true, they were waiting. Recently the theory that has to do with research on the ionosphere seemed pretty plausible, actually. The electrically charged atmosphere layer located between 100 kilometers to 500 kilometers above ground level. There are 4 named layers in the ionosphere: D layer, E layer, ES layer, and F layer. F-layer? No, that sounds like a flenser to me.
太陽活動が
You know how solar activity has been really abnormal lately? People think ionosphere research could be related.
へ
Excuse me. Huh?
えつまりこの
In other words, the buzzing sound heard at this part could be for that research?
うん
Yeah, although it's just a
すぐ
hypothesis.
下には
Excuse me.
JAXA の施設もあるから
There's a JAXA facility nearby, so... Oh yeah, the Uchigaoka tracking station. Wow, that take up... Yay, ow. Wouldn't be strange for JAXA to be conducting these kinds of experiments. When you think JAXA, you typically think space development, but they actually do all kinds of research there. The average person like me has no grasp at all of what stuff JAXA is researching. Few unnatural phenomenon in your world stand up to scrutiny once you try to explain them away.
あとフリーズ
Oh, and about the freezing.
これはヤシオくんだけじゃ
This didn't just happen to you, Yashio-kun. It's happened to tons of people around Japan, which you'd know if you read Twitter.
ニュースやってた
It was on the news. For 46 seconds, every single phone rate in Japan stopped working.
原因は
What was the cause? Datoku-san slightly shakes her head.
調査中って言って
Under investigation.
なるほどね
I see. Then the freeze had nothing to do with it, I guess.
でもさ
But there are still two strange phenomenon left. I took a real bad 4-hit combo the other day. A 4-hit combo of bad things with your phone and supernatural.
え
Huh? Combo? Basically, 4 weird things happened to me. The buzzing sound, the frozen phone droid, plus the garbled message from Gejine, and the ghost. That's not... That's... Endwalker's too soon. Yeah, there's the ghost.
幽霊
A ghost? You saw a ghost, Yashio-kun?
それっぽいものをね
Sure looked like one.
えっと
Could it be that you're more interested in the occult,
興
Yashio-kun?
味がある
なんか違うわ
Is there a difference between urban legends and the occult?
全
They're
然違う
totally different! 285 Pokemon slot resets. Yes.
具体的にどの辺
How so?
それは
That's, whether ghosts are involved or not?
幽霊
Why is she asking me? I'm the one who wants to know.
あとオカルト
Also, the occult is scary stuff.
都市伝説は怖くない
And urban legends aren't?
怖くはな
I
い
don't think so. Where is she drawing the
じ
line?
ゃあ大徳さん
So your theory is that
の
ghosts don't
幽霊
exist?
そ
I'm not saying that.
幽霊の話
I just don't know much about ghosts aside from the rumors I hear from everyone else.
でもさ
But the rumor about there being a ghost has spread pretty wide. Seems like a bunch of people have seen it. Wouldn't it make sense to think it's connected to the buzzing sound? I'm not sure. The occult is scary. Have you seen it before, Daitoku-san? She shakes her head. Then just tell me what you know about it. What have the rumors been saying?
えっと
Um,
宇宙が丘公園
there's a ghost girl that roams Uchigaoka Park.
その子は
She looks like a middle schooler with long hair.
なんで急に
Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
その
It's because, it's scary.
幽霊に聞かれてる
You think the ghost is listening in or something?
そんな
Yeah,
感じ
sorta. Daitoku-san's pretty funny. But more importantly, a girl, man. What was that ghost I caught a glimpse of the other day? Was it a girl? Did she look like a middle schooler? Was her hair long? Huh, I hope not, Ramen. Huh, I don't really get a good look at her, so I can't say for sure.
見たっていう人は大抵の場合
It seems most of the people who saw her were, using their phone droids at the time.
その時に
And apparently they also heard what sounded like a girl's voice.
聞こえてきたらしいよ
True, she was. That sure does ring a bell.
例えば
Could that ghost's name be
Gejine?
Gejine?
ゲジネ
Gejine? Itoku-san shakes her head in confusion.
そういう名前
I
は
don't think I've ever heard that name before, but maybe it's just me. I'm sorry.
じゃあ幽霊からメールが届い
And
た
have there been any stories about people getting messages from the
さ
ghost?
っきヤシオくんが言って
Is this
た
about that strange one you said you got?
幽霊がメールを
It'd be
送ってく
really
る
scary if ghosts started sending messages.
怖いね
Daitoku-san goes pale and hugs her shoulders. I wasn't asking to get her feelings on the subject.
私
I haven't heard anything about
そういう
that.
のは
Huh, so then I'm the only one getting a message.
かな
Or the message is being sent by someone completely unrelated. Whoa, whoa, hold your horses. Kaito, it's not like I actually believe a ghost is sending me messages.
それとその
And about the ghost
こ
girl.
の公園だけじゃ
The rumors say she doesn't just appear at this park, she also shows up at other places on the island.
どこ？
Where?
全部は知らないけど
Clearly, give or take. I don't know them all, but
岩屋とか
Chikura Cavern and a few other places. An eroded cave located at Hamada Beach in Minamitane-cho, Tanegashima. A prominent tourist spot in Tanegashima, its name comes from the idea that the cave could fit 1,000 people.
他にも
Cool.
何箇所かあるみたい。
あそこって。
Huh? There.
見た人の数は
There aren't many people who have seen her, though.
そうなんだ。
Jeez, and here I thought this was limited to the park.
行ってみる
Want to check it out? Huh? Check what out?
チクラの岩屋
Chikura Cavern.
私
My, house is in that direction anyway.
でも
Oh, but if you don't want to, I
行
understand.
かないって言うなら
Datoku-san hurriedly starts making excuses for herself to back out. I glance at the clock. It's 5 in the evening. At this time of year, there's still over 2 hours of daylight left. The sun is slowly dropping, and the air is nice and cool.
行ってみます
Sure,
かね。
let's go for it. I swear, this is all for my precious gaming life. Gotta do what you gotta do. If there's only one spot where you can get that zen flow for your combos, like, gotta protect that. Summer's finally here, yet the beach is deserted. Also, new area. Its name comes from its size. This cavern is so massive that 1,000 people could sit down in it. Supervisor, phone number. The cavern has a phone number. I doubt there's other tags, but yep, not really. Any more twips? Blossomed, but it's summer right now. Also, it's an interview, not a date. Supporting from home. A ghost? Kai, where are you? I'm gonna get going. I've been going home by myself a lot lately. You are a senior. Should be fine without a babysitter. Wait for me. I'll be there by 6. I don't like it when you go home alone too. Let's meet up first. I like the concept of trying to meet up, but we don't know how long this is going to take, and it would be kind of rude to be like, yeah, we'll meet you by 6, and then not be there. Gotta get into the cult to pursue the MLG lifestyle, yeah. 3? Alright. From RoboDoctor. New parts are in. Hobby Robot Processors HHP0113 by RRR Company in Taiwan. It's a new model released in May this year. Hard to find. First come, first serve. Alright, that's about all we got there. Oh yeah, where are we on the map? Oh, we're by the clinic. Okay. I mean, I guess when you're down here, anything is on the way to your house when your houses are back up here. But hey, it works. Yet the beach is deserted. Locals rarely visit Chikura Cavern, but I could have sworn that it was a pretty popular sightseeing spot. There's a cave that you can go inside when the tide is low and everything. I came here when I was a kid. I remember getting excited over how nice and cool it was. Maybe there will be more tourists once summer break kicks off, but I kinda doubt it. Only the sounds of waves crashing fill the air. There aren't any streetlights nearby, so it gets pitch black at night. I wouldn't be surprised if a ghost showed up here. I feel like all the hairs on my body are standing on end, but let's pretend that's because of the cool sea breeze. All I can confirm for sure is that I can't hear the buzzing noise. I take my phone right out and attempt to play Kill Ballad just to see if anything weird happens, but nope. Yeah, it's not just, well, we always had that unknown third choice of ignore it, but we never took that. I suppose it's not just going to pop up whenever it's convenient for me. On the flip side, it'd be a problem if it did show up. As for Daitoku-san, she's staring at a large black mass on the beach.
何あれ？
What is that?
ク
Um,
ジラさん
a whale corpse.
最近
Oh,
ね
there've been a bunch of these lately, all washed up on the beach like this
あ
one.
やこの前なんか
Not too long ago, there were 14 of them all washed up at once.
同時に打ち上げ
Wait, I think I remember Mom mentioning this a while back. True, yeah, we don't get... Well, apparently we got whale corpses this time, though. I usually don't watch the local news. I just read up on the latest fads in Tokyo once in a while using Twippo, as suggested by my political econ teacher. Megalith Sensei, their nickname, said it'd be useful for entrance exams. I only really do it when I remember to. Just then I sense that something's off. Was the sand around here always this red? Or is it soaked in whale blood?
クジラさんのことだけじゃなくて
It's not just the whales. Lately all sorts of weird stuff has been happening on the island.
耳鳴りとか
There's been more than just the buzzing noise and the ghost rumors.
具体的には
Such as...
一番目立つのは
The one that stands out the most is the mass death of animals.
今年に入ってからだけでもね
There have been a lot since the start of the year. For example,
大量の鳥さんの
do you remember the story about the huge number of bird corpses raining from the sky?
うーん
Hmm, no. I'm sure I would have remembered that. Led to almost hentai, yeah.
島でも結
It was a huge deal and everything. It happened back in March.
その
They said thousands of birds suddenly fell out of the sky.
学校がその
The airport was temporarily unusable because of
使え
it.
なくなっちゃったんだよ
Dad never told me anything about
住
that.
宅地じゃなかったのは
Fortunately, it didn't happen in a residential area, so nobody got hurt.
一応
There's a video of it. Wanna see?
グロい
Is it gross? I mean, it's a lot of dead birds, so... yeah.
じゃあパス
I'll pass. She looks faint-hearted, but is Daitoku-san the type who's totally fine watching gross stuff?
鳥以外でも大量死
Anything besides the birds? Yeah.
ミミズさんが
Like thousands of earthworms dried up and dead on the ground.
前日に
It wasn't raining the day before either. Mayata-sensei said it was
宮
impossible.
田先生は
Mayata-sensei is our school's science biology teacher.
それと
But the frogs were even crazier.
数百匹の怪
Hundreds of frogs were found dead and they looked like their bodies exploded from the inside out.
体が破裂
What the heck does that mean?
何それ
Exactly as it sounds. Their bellies exploded. Apparently it was super awful, the smell and stuff.
それも今年のこと
Was that also this year?
そう
Yeah. Whose frogs are those frogs? Yeah, these are the new gen murders. They're all targeting animals.
あとは
And then finally, the mass whale suicide. I once again glanced at the carcass on the beach. If I was any closer, I'm sure it'd smell
ク
rotten.
ジラさんだけじゃなくてね
But it's not just the whales. A bunch of dolphins have been killing themselves too.
結構自殺してるの
Garrow frogging must hide. Yeah.
越前クラゲさんも
There have also been way more
以上に大量発生してて
Stomophos spawning than in previous years. A giant jellyfish that can be 2 meters long and weigh 150... What? In recent years, they have had a huge outbreak in the East China Sea, which is causing problems for fisheries. There are many theories regarding the outbreak, but since they just started research, no one has an exact answer. Alright. Big chonkin' jellyfish.
しかもね
Until this year, they drift up to Hokkaido. Now they're going to
普通だったのに
Amami and Okinawa since they're drying so fast.
沖縄に流れ着いてるって
Huh, then I guess there really are strange things happening across the island. I haven't been paying any attention to this stuff. Yeah, if it's not in Kill Ballad, is it even worth knowing?
でもさ
But I'm sure there must be a scientific explanation for all of that, right?
説明
どうかな
I wonder, but there are theories.
はっきりした原因は
I read on the internet that even scholars and professors are having a hard time figuring out the cause.
でもあんまり都市伝
This
説
stuff doesn't really strike me as urban legend material. Maybe I still don't get where the line is drawn. I mean, it's not urban legend, it's happening. I feel like there's a world of difference between people say you can see a ghost if you go to this area of the island, and yeah, 10,000 birds just died on the runway to an airport. And we need somebody to clean that up. It's a real thing. Hold on. Nick. What do those look like? I mean, it's jellyfish, clearly, but... Oh, jeez. When they said, like, 2 meters long, I thought it meant, like, trailing tentacles for 2 meters. That's almost like a football just swimming through the ocean. There's no, like, size comparison, so I don't really know how big they are, but it looks sizable. Alright, well, that's a thing. It's just an orb, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a thing. Maybe I still don't... Oh yeah, I read that.
例えば
For example, is there anything aside from mass animal deaths? Anything other than these super abnormal but documented mass deaths of animals all across this relatively small island?
えっと
Itoku-san looks out towards the horizon, lost in
あ
thought.
ポーランド
Apoland. A comprehensive theme park that opened in that area, Tanegashima, in 1996. It once featured a wide grass area, play zone, go-karts, and miniature golf. However, due to a lack of visitors, most of it is closed and abandoned. Next to Apollo Land is Farm and the Saiko Dam. Man, mini golf is good stuff. I have no desire to play real golf, but a good, wacky mini golf course is a good time. The wackier the better. In February, the watercolor at the dam reservoir suddenly changed and became fluorescent colored. Not once, but 3 different times. Ah, there's a picture too. It was on the news. This one isn't gross or anything, so you can look at it, Yashiko. Daitoku-san excitedly takes out her phone droid and starts operating it. I get the feeling she doesn't like looking at the gross things, but she's so interested in what's going on that she's like, I'll just look. Wacky Mini, I agree, yeah. Huh, here, it was like this. The image displayed on screen indeed shows the lake fluorescently colored. Also, this is our first time seeing a full phone droid, I guess? We usually just see the screen of ours, right? I feel like I learned about this in grade school class. The red tide, right? Environmental pollution? A reddish discoloration on the surface water caused by an unusual increase in plankton. The oxygen level of the water decreases, which can cause severe harm to fish and shellfish. Good, screw shellfish. When companies pollute the social environment, which causes harmful effects to general health. Mostly discussing air, water, and noise pollution as well as bad smells. Red tides happen in the ocean. You don't see things like this happen in dam reservoirs. Yeah, ours is just a screen. Oop. And there's no industrial waste facility or anything near Apollo Land. Or Apollo Land. So apparently it wasn't environmental pollution either. It'd always clear up in about 2 hours, so there's no time to research the water. Totes hot sauce for real. And all the fish inside would be dead. I see. There are rumors that this is another secret experiment that JAXA is conducting. No way. People are just trying to force connections because TNSC is on the island. What an unreal conspiracy theory. It's probably another environmental issue. Actually, that reminds me. According to the news, this past winter it got as hot as the middle of the summer in Russia. There's abnormal weather happening all over the world. Yeah, that's right. On the west coast of America, I hear it's snowing even though it's summer. And some of the Nazca lines got washed away by heavy rains. Giant images drawn on a dry plateau near the Nazca River in Peru. It's said that these images were drawn over 2,000 years ago. It's a mystery as to how they perfectly carved images over 100 kilometers long in an age without airplanes. Nazca lions were registered as a World Heritage Site in 1994. I definitely remember seeing that one on the news. This abnormal weather is similar to stuff in 2012 and 2015. I forgot what snow looks like. I didn't. Yeah. So some kind of relation? I don't know. This doesn't really seem like urban legend material, to be honest. Oh, sorry. No need to apologize. Just tell me anything else you got that sounds more along those lines. Hush you. I want to hear about the awful things that are happening around this island that are clearly mysterious. Urban legendish. Urban legendish. Daitoku-san presses both index fingers against her temples and starts humming and hawing. Has she exhausted her supply? Alright. Have you heard about the MF Anemone Ferry incident? No. Oh, wait. Oh. That's the, that's whatever caused the attacks in those two. We know nothing about it as players, but yeah. Oops. So we're really gonna do this, huh? I click my tongue softly so that Daitoku-san doesn't notice. I suppose if someone's an urban legend maniac, it makes sense for them to be interested in that unexplained incident. They call it the MF Anemone incident. All of the crew and passengers lost consciousness and... Ah yeah, I know all about that. Damn it, I want to hear that. I cut her off and she looks at me with a surprised expression on her face. Are you angry? I shrug a little.
今日はありがと
Thanks a lot for today. You've given me a lot to think about. Oh, sure. You're welcome. Daitoku-san clearly wants to say something, but she stays quiet. I appreciate you picking up that I don't want to talk anymore. I take a bottle of fruit sour melon out of the convenience store bag I'm holding. I brought it from the shop at the entrance to the beach. How do they stay in business at a place with so few
う。はい
visitors?
これは今
Here,
日付き合
this is my
って
thanks for helping out today. Some juice. I tossed a bottle of fruit sour strawberry I also brought to Daitoku-san. Whoa, whoa! Daitoku-san tries to catch it, but ends up dropping it on the ground. It's covered in sand.
あ
Not much of a catcher, we can
あ
trade if you want.
えっと
It'll be fine if I wipe the sand off. Thanks.
いただきま
The
す
two of us sit down on the hot sand and take a breather. Forgot we had that one. The sea breeze makes my skin feel sticky. It's irritating. I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. The horizon slowly gets dyed indigo blue. Sunset is getting close. Daitoku-san is sucking as hard as she can on the straw. She looks just like a little boy. This is like the 5th time they've said that. If nothing else, she certainly doesn't look like a classmate my age.
テストどうだった
How'd exams go?
全然ダメ
Badly. I feel like we relate to that one here.
私
I had a karate tournament right before, so I barely studied. And we were going to a robotics tournament, so we didn't study at all. Not barely, none. I failed one of the
一
tests.
つで済んだ
Just one. I'd say you're still in the clear. Things were a disaster for me in Akiho. I've never had to take supplementary exams for 5 subjects
空
before.
手の大会って
When you say karate tournament, do you mean the inter-high?
違うよ
No, not at all. I could never enter inter-high.
えっと
It was just the first qualifiers for the nationals. How'd that go? Daitoku-san's smile looks forced, like she's about to
終
cry.
わったよ
It's over.
へえ
Huh?
結構
How'd you fare? Wow. I like how he's like, wow, I'm so glad she picked up on the fact that I didn't want to talk about this. And he's like, so you want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? You can tell me. How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? If you get a decent result in a tournament like that, our school has a custom where the VP holds an assembly to praise you. You'll notice the school didn't have that. So you know the answer to your question. That said, the Robot Club's Robo 1 performance got completely ignored. Typical. But back to Daitoku-san. I don't remember any assemblies like that for her, which means,
いつもと
same as always, I got eliminated in the first match. Huh? You got eliminated in the first match of the qualifiers? Are you actually
もしかして大
Are you actually super weak, Daitoku-san? Yeah, there's no question about it.
もしかし
I'm
て
weak.
でも何しろ
It was barely even a match.
3年間
It's been the same for 3 years. I haven't improved at all.
全然成長して
I'm so weak that I can't do anything. Yeah, good, just keep asking her about it. Keep
どうしようもない
just poking that nerve. She forces out a smile. Her voice sounds like it's trembling a little, so this must be painful for her to admit.
もう3年の夏だから
Since it's summer and you're a 3rd year, you're done with club, right?
そうだよ
Yep.
これからどうする
What are you gonna do now? Planning to go to university?
うん
Yeah, for now at least, but I'm not going to do karate anymore. I'm weak after all.
これからは
I'll probably just do it once in a while at my home dojo as a hobby.
趣味でやるくらい
Alright, her family runs a karate dojo.
寂しそうだね
You seem kinda sad. Huh? Daitoku-san flashes me a surprised look before turning her gaze to the edge of the water.
そ
You
う
might be right. It's just, I've been doing karate for as long as I remember.
その
It's like a hole has been poked into my heart, and you keep poking it.
でもね
Oh, but talking to you about urban legends today was kind of, oh, it was a really nice change of pace.
誘ってくれてありがとう
Thanks for inviting me out. Daitoku-san smiles brightly at me, then turns her attention back to sipping her juice. I'm struck by a brilliant idea. A way to further enhance my comfortable FG life.
じゃあ暇な
I bet you got a lot of free time nowadays.
暇じゃ
Not really, I have to study for entrance exams.
受験勉
Study for entrance exams. There's something I never thought about. Thanks a lot for dragging me back to reality. Doesn't take long for me to brush that aside yet again. I'm quick when it comes to changing gears after all.
大徳さんさ
Ever considered joining the Robot Club, Daitoku-san? Huh?
ロボ部は慢性的
Our
に
little club is suffering from a lack of hands. Even one new member would make a huge difference. It'd progress things, plus it'd reduce the chances of Akio making me help out. Aren't I just a beam of sunshine? Aren't you just? Excuse me, sorry. Datoku-san looks perplexed. Not that I can blame her.
私
You do know I'm a third year, right?
俺もアキちゃんも
Same as me and Aki-chan.
そうだけど
That's true, but why me?
どうして
You're the only person who will talk to me.
暇そうだ
Because you've got free time.
暇じゃ
But
ない
I
よ
don't.
それに
And I don't know anything about robots.
俺も
Neither do I, and I've been in the club for 2 years.
えそうなの
Wait, really?
そう
Really? So I wouldn't overthink things too much. Don't think about it, just join. Datoku-san lowers her head.
でも
But, I can't handle robots.
ロボット
She can't handle robots? Is that a thing? Nah, she's probably just saying that to be polite. She's trying to refuse, but ended up with a bizarre
それ
excuse.
って要するに
So you're basically saying that you don't want to be anywhere near us robot club folks. Oh, that's how he's playing this.
違うよ
I didn't say that. I just really can't handle them.
そんなのあんまり聞かないな
I've literally never heard of that before.
ヤシオくんって
You know Grandpa Fujita, right? Oh,
知
yeah.
ってる
Yeah, I forgot about that. That could be why. Yep.
知ってるよ
Of course, he's your relative, right?
うん
Oh, but he doesn't know about that. That was Aki. He's unaware of that. He just knows they're related. Okay.
この前
I told Senomiya-san the other day, but
私
I can't handle Grandpa Fujita.
苦手
Yeah, I forgot that he didn't know that. Well, he knew the relationship, but he didn't know it was strained.
それでその
In my mind, my struggling with Grandpa Fujita and my inability to handle robots are a
ロ
set.
ボット
セット
A set?
まさか
Wait, don't tell me Doc is a robot or something. No, but he clearly cares deeply about robots and works directly with them.
うん
Daitoku-san stares blankly at me. Well, I thought it was a great joke.
ああなんでもないよ
Never mind. Keep going.
あうん
Okay. Anyway, it was around the time I entered elementary school.
おじいちゃん
Grandpa... Oh, I don't mean Grandpa Fujita. I mean my grandpa on the Daitoku side of the family.
おじいちゃんに連れ
Grandpa took me to play at that store all the time.
でね
One day I tried exploring the robot clinic by
ロボ
myself.
クリニックの探検を
A
始め
bad
て
joke? Yeah.
そしたら
Ended up wandering into some kind of storehouse. This is the point where Akio would hype herself up and yell, "You mean a secret base?" or something.
それで
And then,
見ちゃったの
I saw them. Like a ghost?
たくさんの
Lots of
ロボット
robots.
さん大人と同じ
Oh,
くらいの
lots of
ロボットさん
adult-sized robots just lined up in that cramped little storehouse.
狭い倉庫の中にたくさん並ん
Yeah,
で
I can see how that could be creepy, especially for a kid.
たくさん
That many? I don't recall the robot clinic having a bunch of adult-sized robots.
それは売り物
They
じゃ
weren't for sale. I heard later that they were basically Grandpa Fujita's personal collection.
奥の倉庫にひっそり
I guess he keeps them tucked away in the back of the storehouse. I've never been back there before. Even a regular like Akio probably has them.
子供心に
As a little kid, it was super duper traumatizing.
今でも
I still see them in my dreams. Jeez. I
なん
bet.
ていうのかな
How can I describe them? They had super old designs, you know?
きっと
Most people would probably say they had really charming faces and stuff, but
私は
I was really scared.
どれも無表情
They were expressionless, inhuman. They had faces, but they also didn't, if that makes any sense.
顔じゃないな
This cat said be rude,
そ
clearly.
れで私
It's basically the same amount of trauma, right? So I panicked.
あんまり
I don't remember the details, but I know I broke one of the robots.
それで
Grandpa Fujita got super mad at me.
ものすごくそれ以来
After that, I never went back to the store.
だから私
That's why even now I can't really talk to him properly. Huh. That is way less bad than what I imagined, but I can also see why she's like, no, I have no want or desire to go cross that bridge, it's fine.
ロボットさんのことも
Plus, I'm still kind of scared of robots.
と
Anyway, that's my
そん
story.
なわけなので
Daitoku-san starts squirming again. She looks like she sincerely wants to turn down my invitation. I can tell, she's weak to pressure.
それってさ
But that's when it comes to life-size robots, right?
巨大ロボとか
What about giant robots or toy-sized ones? Detoku-san thinks it over. I don't know. I don't look at robots very often after all. Right? So you might end up being totally okay. Come and visit the clubroom just once. I'm sure Aki-chan would be thrilled. Okay. I'll think about it. Thanks for the invite. I definitely didn't do anything worth being thanked for. This is all for myself. I deviously smile just out of the Toku-san's line of sight. Yeah, no, that checks out too. Yes, more time for gaming. Yes. The company is located in the heart of Nisho no Mateshi, Tanegashama's most prosperous locale. That said, it's up north, and folks like me who live down south rarely go up that far. Ooh, uptown, okay. There are lots of buildings and cars, plus plenty of people walking along the streets. It even has multi-floor buildings. That really puts into, perspective the rest of the island. Among them is this conspicuously tall building, is the Space Candy Company headquarters. He runs Space Candy Company. 8 whole floors. I'm pretty sure the only people buying that candy are her. So she always has some on hand. I definitely didn't expect Michi's uncle to be the president of Space Candy. If Kai knew, he'd probably be overjoyed. Listen up, little Senomiya. The Nagafuka family contributes a lot to Tanegashima. Pro tip. You're supposed to put the pro tip first. Sure doesn't seem like you do much contributing. Hey, of course I do. I provide a magnificent education to the youth of this island. You provide an education? Question mark. I shrug in response to his empty claim and look back up at the building. The only place you can find tall buildings like this is in Nisho no Mote. Heck, this has got to be one of the top 5 tallest buildings on the island. I look up for too long and my neck starts hurting. Learn from Kai to put the pro tip last. Space Candy is exclusive to Tanegashima, so I figured it didn't sell all that well. I guess I was wrong. It's so overwhelming that I'm finding it hard to go inside. But after getting such a juicy tip from Kai, I can't let it go to waste. I heard Michi's relative is the president of the company. After hearing that from Kai yesterday, I immediately interrogated Michi and found out it was true. When I asked for an introduction, he easily gave the okay. Maybe he felt obligated or something? Nonetheless, I can't believe Space Candy is this big. How long are you going to stand there? Let's go. Maybe I should have come in my school uniform. Uncle isn't the kind of guy who cares about what people wear. I wouldn't worry about it. Michi, wearing his usual combo of tracksuit and sandals, he wears sandals with it, strolls into the building. Gym teachers shouldn't wear sandals for gym. That's his state. Okay. Cool. I got nothing against sandals, but you can't really run in sandals, so like, why would a gym teacher's... Alright. Alright. Is he fearless or just shameless? Yes. Or maybe it doesn't matter because his family. Well, also yes. Either way, I don't want to be seen with him. When we're let into the president's office, he immediately greets us. To be honest, he looks like a comedian. I feel like it's the polka dot bow tie that does it. Also, the candy-themed pinstripe suit. Yep. My first impression is that he's gaudy as heck, but looks like a nice guy. Oh, welcome, Mishuhiko. 3 bird cages. Uncle! The president and Michi share a spirited handshake the moment they meet, then hug. Long time no see. Not since Yoko's wedding in April, right? What are you talking about? We saw each other at Granny Matsu's funeral last month. Oh, that's right. Their eyebrows. Seeing him lined up next to Michi really emphasizes how much they look alike. Even though they're not father and son, or brothers at that. Do uncles and their nephews really look this similar? Plus, how many people are even in the Nakafukada family? I'm sort of curious, but not enough to actually ask. Little Senomiya, let me introduce you to my uncle, the Prez of Space Candy, Uncle Sumio. Prez of Space Candy. It's a pleasure to meet you, young lady. I'm Senomiya. Nice to meet you too. So you got cute students like her now, eh? Don't be getting all hot and bothered in class now. If I was attracted to brats like this, I could never be a teacher. On the one hand, I'm glad he's like, yeah, no, that ain't me. On the other hand, you could have phrased that better. The Nagafukata family saw. That's it. That's it. Disillusioned, I glance around the office. Not only is the president himself gaudy as heck, so is his office. It's like a room straight out of a manga. The decor is not great. Oh, and for some reason there's a loose bird flying around in here? Is that a parakeet? Wait, hold it, hold it. Don't get distracted by the parakeet, Akiho. I came here to discuss business. I slap my cheeks to psych myself up. Storm and surge, blaze of spirit, gun barrel. I shout the gun barrel catchphrase in my mind. About him could, yeah. The parakeet talks and it says Boing-chan. What's that supposed to mean? Some sort of dialect thing? Looks like you got old Taro excited too, young lady. No way, uncle, look at her. Ain't no boinging happening. Oh my god. I thought he was just useless, but you know. Right? Not quite sure what they're getting at, but for some reason I found myself annoyed. Yeah. And so I'd love for you to consider sponsoring our robot club. Boring. Huh? After I spent 15 minutes explaining the club's history and ideals while Michi just played with a parakeet, that's it? Your name is Akiho-chan, right? That was all so dull. How am I supposed to make an explanation fun? No, you've got it all wrong. You just have to be like, this is what I want, and go all out. You gotta take advantage of that youth of yours. Bad parent. Could somebody please shut that parakeet up? Ugh. Michi, stop laughing and do something. There wasn't enough impact, do you get me? Come back when you've prepared something a little more explosive. What? Did I just get turned away? Man, the real world is rough. No, Akiho, no! Don't let it get to you! Remember, my saving grace is my endless optimism. So, I can come back? Yep, I'll be waiting. To be young is to explode with energy. That's what I'm looking for from you. Got it! I'll bring an explosion of spirit and make a huge impact on you next time. Your presentation with the full... yeah, that's the thing. She was keeping the insanity in check. She shouldn't have. So while our first meeting didn't end in success, it ended with a glimmer of hope. Sometimes you gotta look at the silver lining. By the way, what's with the whole... Boing-chan thing? What? You don't know, little Senomiya? How pure of you. Listen up. Listen up. Boing refers to a woman's breast. This will be on the exam. What? Don't you agree that the phrase boing boing rolls off the tongue? Mitsuki, I'm so used to his nickname. You're gonna get sued for sexual harassment. Taro's the one who has to watch out for lawsuits. Special attack, gun barrel blow, Shizoom. Zoom. Oh, did she punch him out? Did she straight punch him out? I hope so. Yo, Aki-chan. I hope she punched him out. But also, behold the power of justice. Oh, hey. Collect 50 geotags. Well on our way to that platinum, yeah. That's her only new one. It's I like that one. That's the best bot, right? I didn't actually look at these. I'm sure these are probably references. But like, the best bot. Oh, look how sad that one is. Why is it sad? Those are too far away to really make out. Space candy. Alright. What's Twippo gotta say? A mysterious phenomenon. St. Elmo's fire is being seen all over the world. That's not... If you ever see St. Elmo's fire, you don't want to see it. To the best of my recollection, and maybe I'm just misremembering, it shows up basically right before lightning is going to strike something, under very specific circumstances. Like, it's not like, oh, you can always tell where lightning's going to strike because you're going to see St. Elmo's fire, but like, if you see it, don't be near that spot, lightning is going to happen. If I recall correctly, though I'm probably misremembering. St. Elmo's fire is the thing when the plane lights up when riding it, right? I've experienced it before, but it was scary. Not just planes, tall skyscrapers and cities have been lighting up too. Maybe I'm mistaken then. The way they're describing it, I could be wrong. I mean, auroras are coming out, so the electromagnetic waves must be going crazy. It's probably from that, nothing special. St. Elmo's fire is in the atmospheric electromagnetic phenomenon, right? News has been saying that the amount of electromagnetic waves has been abnormal recently. Our bodies will get messed up if you get hit by that many electromagnetic waves. I think you're getting electromagnetic waves and radiation mixed up? Electromagnetic waves are a type of silent weapon. Without making any noise or causing physical destruction, it attacks the human body and causes major harm from the inside out. The US Army invented it for the war in Iraq. It's a legit lethal weapon. Search long-range acoustic device, active denial system. Then you'll be really confused by what justice is. Do you think an aurora can make a silent weapon? Thanks for your fantasies. You should really think about it because this weapon of silence is working. The auroras are showing up. NASA just announced this because the sun is going into its peak activity period. Uncle is usually calm, but when you get him mad, he's extremely scary. Still, I look up to him like a big brother. Started his own company, HQ'd in Tanegashima, and made it big. Truly amazing. Pride of the Nagafukatas. Yep. Tokyo Media asked to interview my youngest daughter. It was cute watching her answer questions so nervously. Cleaning is annoying. I thought there'd be tanned, muscular men on a tropical island, but I guess not. Ah, man. I think that's similar to one from Chaos Head. Huh. Wouldn't be entirely surprised, but like... it's based on it or not. Don't know. I feel like they base enough of these, just that little grain of truth, and then just kind of stretch it to illogical extremes. Woke up, played 5 hours, 47-1. Jeez, guess I'll take a break. Please give me impact. Ran to Alonso for some space candy. I want to cry. Got a call from a person at the TV station. Thought it was the Robo 1 runner-up interview. It was just a random survey. Even if it didn't happen this time, being prepared isn't a bad thing. Acting like a celeb already? Kinda cute, lol. There's no reason people should care about us. We're runner-ups, not winners. Does not stop being the best. Good to know. Good to know. 1. Alright. Space candy isn't that impactful, is it? Masa-chan won the tournament. Amazing. Good job. Amazing. How embarrassing. Happens all the time. We all have typos. Haha, hilarious. You're so innocent, Daitoku-san. Those all have very different energies to them. I feel like some of the other replies overlap a little bit, but like... Rookie in the world of Twippo replied to Twippo 25 times. We getting trophies tonight. We getting trophies tonight. Can't wait for those trophies I got to actually show up. Yeah, typo is an art form. Yo, Aki-chan. Knock first. I'm fine. Got any candy? I do, but... Take this. Akio shouts like that red comet dude, then tosses me a space candy. That red comet dude. Oh, you mean the, obviously the red chocobo. Yeah, right? Cheers, I'll pay you back later. So are you watching Gun Barrel again? You seriously never get tired of it. I see a familiar anime on the phone droid screen that Akio is looking at. Oh, you can tell just by glancing at the screen now. You've come a long way, Kai. Oh, damn it. That's enough to make her happy? I pop the space candy into my mouth. The stimulation is refreshing as always. Space candy really is the best. Actually, I met with the president of Space Candy yesterday and today.
マジ
For real?
ちょっと待って
Wait, hold up. Don't tell me Michi's uncle is...
ミッチーのおじさん
Bingo! The president of Space Candy. This way. My jaw dropped so hard that I might have dislocated it.
スペースアメって
Space Candy is Michi's uncle's company?
資産の会社だったのか
I'm both happy and disappointed at the same time. What mixed
でも
feelings?
そこの社長さん
He's definitely formidable, at least more so than Michi.
スポンサーになってもらえ
He's not gonna sponsor you?
うん
Nope, he said I lack impact.
インパクト
And boing. Impact?
社長さんの興味
I think he means that I have to pique his interest.
土曜日は手
When I went on Saturday, I was empty-handed.
だから今日
So
は
today I brought Tanagashi Machine 3 with me. It plays second at Robo 1 after all.
結果は
And,
それが
well, you see...
どうですか
Check it out, it even moves too, look!
ほらほら
See?
ちっちゃいの
It's so small. It lacks impact.
ー
Come on.
へ
Come on.
こうなると
My only choice at this point is to bring Gun Build 1, but I feel like he'd reject it for being incomplete.
完成してから持ってく
And if I waited until it's complete to show him, what's the point?
どうしようか
What should I do? Akio plops down in her
え
bed.
スバル君連れて行け
How
ば
about bringing Subaru? He's the Robo 1 champ.
そう思って今日連れて
One step ahead of you. I tried to bring him today, but he ignored me.
相変わらず冷戦中
I guess your Cold War is still in effect.
来年も一緒に来て
I even considered bringing you along, but you don't answer my calls. Yeah, he doesn't, apparently. I actually checked my call history and it said you rang me up in the middle of the morning.
日曜の午前
I'm
中
asleep on
ま
Sunday
で
mornings.
どうせ夜更かし
Bet you played games all night.
ご名答
Bingo. My quota is 100 wins on the weekend. Yeah, 100 wins. This means that I gotta play way more than 100 matches. Even at my rank, I can't win 100 out of 100.
ね
Can you come with me next time?
名誉部長で
Didn't you already try appealing to him with the honorary prez? I'm not gonna be of much help.
まアキちゃんは
You got this, Aki-chan.
はい久々に出ました
There it is. Been a while since you pretended you had nothing to do with any of this.
前も言ったよね
Remember, you're going to be Gun Build 1's pilot.
またその話
That again? I said I don't want to.
別に危なく
It
ない
won't be
から
dangerous. Gun Build 1 just walks. It doesn't fight.
転倒したら
If it happens to fall over, the person piloting it is dead.
転倒もしませ
It
ん
won't fall
と
over.
にかく
Look, I refuse to be the pilot. If you insist on getting me inside that thing, fight me in a match.
しない
No way.
んじゃ俺も乗らない
Then I won't pilot it. Akio pouts her lips and takes up a stance like she's going to ruffle my hair up, but I totally ignore her.
へえ
Thanks. Had to get one more in before the end of the stream. It was important. Like how I'm going to be safe riding in that paper tiger. Misane may have designed it, but Akio's the one seeing its completion through to the end. And I don't trust Akiho Senomiya.
なあそうそう
Alright, I tried inviting Daitoku-san to the Robot Club. She might show up
もしかす
eventually.
るとそのうち
Or
顔
not.
を出す
Wait, have you finally started seriously thinking about the Robot Club? I've started seriously thinking about ways to distract you from bothering me from gaming. Ah, no way. It's just that Daitoku-san seems like she has a lot of free time, even though she explicitly told you more than once that she doesn't. So I figured I'd give it a shot.
そこは嘘
You could have just lied and said exactly, you big jerk.
期待に応えられない
My apologies for not meeting your high expectations. Akio lowers her eyes to the phone right in her lap. The heroine, I think it was Rosetta-chan? Anyway, Rosetta-chan is talking about something.
ねえ
Hey, Kai,
金曜
on Friday, where did you go with Daitoku-san?
都市伝説
We did a tour of the local urban legend spots. I listened to some weird Russian buzzer sound and saw a whale corpse.
何それ
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, it doesn't make full sense, but that's what happened.
言葉通り
Exactly what I said. What, are you
もしかして
interested?
気になった
No, silly. It's not like I care or anything if you went on a date with Daitoku-san.
でもほら
But you know, you haven't really gone anywhere with anyone but me, so I just thought it was kind of weird.
じゃなくて
That's not what I meant.
都市伝説ス
I
ポッ
was
ト
asking if you're interested in the urban legend stuff.
え
Ugh. Akio hurriedly stands up from the bed and for some reason puts on the glasses sitting on her desk.
海明
Damn you, Kai. You've improved.
何も
At what?
うるさい
Shut up! With perfect timing, or maybe the worst timing, I hear Akiho's mom calling from downstairs. Are you staying for dinner today? Ugh. Akio quickly exits the room. He said he's going home now!
俺そんなこと
I never said anything of the sort.
うちはこれから
I'm going to take a bath now.
それじゃあノッチ
So, Nochio. She then hurries downstairs. Good grief, she's mad. Well, I have no reason to stay, so I guess I'll head home. Intense sunlight roasts the asphalt. Ugh, summer. I can't lie on the runway at this time of year, so I take refuge under a parasol. The old airport doesn't have much shade, nor does it have any modern conveniences like AC or fans. This place sucks during the summer and winter. I complain, but it's not like I can leave Akio by herself, so I have no choice but to tag along. It's not letting me open the phone, by the way. I've been busy with ghost stuff as of late, so I feel like it's been a while since I hung with Akio after school. Akio is focused on cleaning the hangar since Michi will be arriving soon with parts, scrap, in tow. As for me, I refuse to help when asked, so here I am kicking ass and taking names in Kill Ballad.
Yashio-senpai.
Yashio-senpai.
Hmm?
I raise my head and Subaru. Ah, there we go. Ha ha ha. Production start date 10/20/2011. 7/16/2012. Alright, let's check the Twippo. Nothing in D, nothing in C. Today I have a trip to Tokyo. A bit of a rush. 3 days, 2 nights. Heading out. I'm gonna explain what just happened. I tried to organize my thin books, but I went into deep reading mode, and by the time I noticed, 18 hours had passed. You might not know what happened, but I don't know either. It wasn't something cheap like hypnosis or super speed. I experienced a part of something way more scary. And they're doing their promotion stuff. Seems like the closed hotel near the old airport is getting fixed up. Played 5 minutes, 1-0, off to hangar. It probably... If you played one match, do you need to report on it? Hey everyone, I'm training daily to prepare for the World Tournament. Never forget your daily training. If you keep on practicing, you'll grow mighty. Tonight's dinner, sautéed gourd. Cool. And you know what? I'm gonna call it there, because I feel like this is as good as a scene to end off on as any. Yeah. When you check your Atelier playlist on iTunes, you just start listening to Atelier music, and it's suddenly 18 hours later, and you're like, damn it, I could have been playing an Atelier game all that time. Not just listening to it. But yeah, we saw the anime OP, we've hit chapter 2, making progress, we have a new member of the club, we met the creator of our game, and she's great, and we continue to kind of low-key bully, unintentionally, the karate chick. Yeah. Both of the protags kind of just... Like, they're not intending to bully her. There is no evil intention there, but they both kind of just bully her. They call her short, they bring up bad things she doesn't want to talk about, and try to manipulate her into joining their club, even though she doesn't really want to. But hey, that happened too. But yeah. Tomorrow, we're doing Resident Evil Village. Tuesday, we're doing Resident Evil Village. Thursday and Friday, we're playing a different game. The thing is, I can probably talk about the fact that I have access to it. I just can't show anything from it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Koei Tecmo, thank you. So Thursday and Friday is going to be that. Saturday is going to be our Jackbox Halloween edition, and what makes it Halloween edition is it's on Halloween, even though it won't be after midnight this time, so I can't call it like whatever. It's fine. Sunday we're off. The Sunday we won't be doing this. We might move it to Monday, because I do want to keep this going weekly, but Sunday I have to be off because I'm seeing friends. I go to their house for Halloween. We have chili. It's delicious. We give candy to trick-or-treaters. It's going to be a good time. I need to decide whether I want to wear Stein or if I want to wear my Snake Kiku, and both are good options. Or I could wear my Monster Hunter armor. I don't think any single person there would be like, is that the Great Gyros armor? But I could do it. We'll see. I've got a few days to decide. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Been good times all around. This game continues to be entertaining. Not that the others haven't been as well, but it's nice to be a little on the less traumatic side after Chaos Head. I can't even imagine what Chaos Child's gonna be. Who knows? But I'm enjoying this. Even the music's happy. It's hard to go wrong. Yeah. Got ourselves a monster, a quote. Hey, it's a Mitz with the demon fence. A Discord. And we don't really have any good like super like mecha sound effects, do we? Why not then? Yeah, Dash will also probably be fun. The problem is that will be our last of the games. Once we finish this, we're going Steins Gate 0, then Chaos Child, then Dash. Technically, after that, we're going to do the non-canon Steins Gate dating sim where people are just happy and it's just funny rom-com shenanigans, just as the finishing palate cleanser. But yeah, Dash is going to be technically our final of the 6. But I can't wait for it. I can't wait for all of them. I don't necessarily... Even now, I kind of do look forward to playing Steins Gate 0 again a little bit, even though I told myself I wouldn't play it again. Whatever, it's fine. And I know nothing of Chaos Head, or... The only thing I know about Robotics Note Dash is that a character from Steins Gate makes an appearance because it's literally in the thumbnail for the game. Like, it's impossible to avoid. It's in a thumbnail for the game. Like, just having installed the game, it's just like... Where did it go? It's like, yeah, that's... There's no way that is not Daru. Like, that's Daru. There's no way that's anyone but Daru. That's all I know about Dash. Hard stop is that, like, well, that's Daru. Because he's a massive barrel of a man. And that's all I know. And I'm excited. So, yeah. Exactly. It's definitely intentional. So, like, it's just funny. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper for Viperland. And I'll see you all next time.